Hello. Sometimes I'm just like, yo, I should do something fun when I enter stream and be like, whoa, guys, crazy stuff, and I just scream instead. Hi, everyone. Happy early VTuber Thursday. What? It's a day to support VTubers. Okay, I had to check. It is Sunday today. You made me so confused. I thought I was that late. Okay. What? Is there like a national event happening on Thursday? I don't know. I just live here. I'm just here, bro. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hold on, let me just mute Final Fantasy because it's loud. Hi, chat. How's it going? How's it going? I'm back. So yeah, Dadaco's feeling a lot better today, so I'm back. I'm here. And we're going to be playing Final Fantasy, which we were going to do yesterday, but now we're doing today. And then I'll be also streaming tomorrow. It'll be an art stream tomorrow. So, how is everyone doing? Is everyone okay? Did everyone have a good day? Hope Pop feel better? Yeah. Dadaco's feeling good. Well, he's drained, but he's good. He's actually in chat. He was just there, so he's here. No scramble state due to the temperature. Oh no, I'm sorry. Take it easy, yeah? Ugh, I will have no one getting sick on my streams. Yeah, there you go, there's Dad. Eating spaghetti and meat sauce. I'm eating spaghetti. I love that. It just reminds me of that meme, just like, I fucking hate you. I'm having cookies. I hate you so fucking much. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Don't tell me what to do, vomits. Oh, fuck me. You don't have to clean that up, right? Anyway. Yeah, we're here in Final Fantasy today. Did you know that there is a drop happening right now? I think it's 3 subs and you get a pride horse. It's a bit late, but you know, can't fault them for trying. Literally a unicorn with a rainbow mane. How fucking sick is that? It is the gay horse, guys. We found it. Oh my god, wait. It's Robot Unicorn. Does anyone know that game? Does anyone know that game? I used to play that at fucking secondary school, and I drew it on Wet Bread's arm once. That was fun. I went full monkey mode just then. I just itched like my underarm, like Sometimes I realise we're not really that far gone from the animal ancestors, you know, where I just monkey scratch, ooh, you know. An itch. Underarm itch? Yeah, yeah. I think I nicked it with the razor. Fucking hate razors. I hate razors. I hate razors. They bully me. They're constantly, I swear to God. You'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I had the foam on my legs, everything's fine, not a scratch to be found. You come out, you look like a murder victim. Something's going on, I don't know what it is. The razors suck. It's like, oh boy, my towel, a wonderful grey colour. That's weird, I don't remember it being burgundy. I hate razors. Generally hate razors. But I hope everyone's okay. Besides, we are going to be in Final Fantasy today. I like how I talk and turn my head at the same time. But I'm not too sure how far we're going to get. Maybe just because I'm a little bit TP today. TP? Toilet paper. I'm a little bit EP today. Because, yeah, I don't know. PMOS is kicking my ass. What else can I say? There's nothing new there. So, we're in Stormblood. We've just started Stormblood, right? So, I'm excited because we get one of the coolest allied tribes. I love the Namazu. You guys haven't seen the Namazu, but you will, and you will love the Namazu because they're fucking guys, and I love them. I hate razors. The main reason I have a beard. That's the worst part though, Eden. I also have a beard. I fucking hate it. I forgot to shave, like, my chin for, like, a week, and I've got real dark hair. I fucking hate PMOS, guys. Just become Santa. You're so right. Guys, I'm Santa. I'm fat and short. That's crazy. Hate those fish things? Why do you hate the Namazu? Explain to me in like 3 reasons why you hate the Namazu. What the fuck? They're such little guys. Did you know? Become dwarf. Stuffs you down a chimney. Oh my god. Oh, I'm holding back. Oh, I'm holding back. Ooh. Ooh, I'm brave. I'm stronger than this. I'm so strong. I will not become a degenerate this early into stream. Lambie claws. Oh my god. That should be our Christmas outfit. Say it. No. I can't. I'm using Hildy's balls as a tripod. I'm gonna need a visual demonstration. What? Who would have seen that? No, you haven't met them yet, Eden. They're fucking funny. You will understand in time. Oh god. So, yes, Final Fantasy. We are starting Stormblood. Now, it's been a while since our last Final Fantasy stream, so if anyone's forgotten anything, just ask. I will try and catch you guys up as best as I can. And yes, I will be reading everything out loud. I've got my big water bottle. So I'm ready to go. It is now, not concentrated, carbonated. So I am good to go. I'm good to go. I hope you guys are excited as well for more Final Fantasy, because it has been a hot second. There has been a hot second. It has been a hot second since we actually played Final Fantasy properly, and we will be doing like a proper week, by the by, of Final Fantasy streaming to get through the story. I do plan to do like a huge marathon for that when I can exist in this plane of universe again without being tired, which is never. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm gonna fall off my chair real quick. Chat. What's... Oh, there's a pen down here. Hold on. Why is it that Alphino and Alize are breathing, and yet I don't breathe? Why am I stuck like this? Is this the ending of a Seinfeld parody? Did I leave the oven on? Questions will never have answered. Hello everyone, I'm back. I love this pause screen. Why do they breathe, dude? This is creepy. Right, everyone who's ready for story, we're actually here today. I'm in my evil outfit because I'm in my evil era. I don't know. I wanted to be a spiky today. So, does anyone else say that like that? Ever since Pippin did that video where she, I think it was Pippin, right? No, not Pippin. Wait, I'm talking about his son, aren't I? Pip. Oh, who's that content creator's name? It starts with a P. It's VTuber. I don't know her name. It's a P. I don't remember. But basically, she did a parody of like the first start of ARR, and she was in Uldar. No, it's not that one. And just the way she says Raubard, it gets me every time, like, Raubard! Fuck, hold on, I need to show you that. I know, we've just started and I'm already distracted. Chat, we're on a world record. For memes. I can't read the rules. How do I get them back up? Do you mean the rules for the channel or the Discord? No. Alt sent me it. Pause. Alt sent me it a while ago. Rather. The channel here, if you just scroll down, it should be in the About section. If you can't find the About section, scroll down again. Click on my name. And it should be there. It's a little bit difficult. There you go. Nice. Good job. You did it. You didn't need me at all. Shit. Links. Okay, I have to scroll past the horniest first. No, no, not that. Nope. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Bratz game. That was fun. At some point. I don't remember when now. But we talked about Bratz, so that was cool. Where the bloody hell... Oh yeah, Alt sent me the fucking Shrek the Musical. I forgot about that too. Aha! It's Pint! Fuck! Chat, it turns out I was completely wrong. It was Pint the entire time. I might be stupid. Shrek the what? Shrek the Musical! Which I might do a movie night of in the channel at some point, because I just found it. Where is it? I need to find Railbird! Yo, dude, my PC do be lagging right now. Ah, God, I can't find it. I love the Lord Fuck. Here we go. I love this section in particular. If it's lagging, just ignore it. Because it seems like my PC's kind of shitting itself right now, and we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, guys? Yeah, guys? We don't talk about my PC shitting itself, okay? Thank you. Thank you for turning up. This one. This one. This one. Uh-huh. That. Boom. Yo, I'm really slow. Alright. First of all, this screenshot, amazing. Just listen to the way Pint says it, Rabban.
Know how I ended up here, but thank you for saving me, Rabban.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
fucking love that. I don't know why. So every time I say Rabban, I can't. I might be autistic. Okay, anyway, continuing on, moving on from the bit. I'm good. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrium Orient. Hello! I'm not as tall as this table. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces have secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made an attempt to retake Castrium since then? Probably. It's been like a month since we last played this game. None. Wow, the Imperials are shit. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. I love a good escalator. As if the attacking Balsar's wall wasn't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald— oh my god, that fucking cutscene was so cool. And Garlemald is not one to let shows of defiance go unanswered. Nice to see you, Rabba! Stop! It was a declaration of war. Even if not Ilberd's make, and now we are bound to it by weal or woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Okay, what are we doing? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have to serve you as our emissary. Wait, serve you? We would have you serve. They're not serving us on a platter. Though, to be fair, I don't think that would be a bad way to go, being served on a platter for Railbarn, but that is a discussion for another stream. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Explodes you with my mind. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Sid, where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck is he doing here? Of all of the Custer in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? How long have you been here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail and destruction, hoping it will lead us somewhere, which it has significantly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to the earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We must hurry and find it regardless. I want to play with the big stick. You know that big stick right there in the middle? All the more reason to reach out to the resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting us. Let's not waste time talking. Wait, there's like 5 more lines of expedition I need. Expedition? We're going on an expedition. Damn, already horny. First time catching a Final Fantasy 14 stream. I would like to formally apologize. Oh, hi Alphino, how's it going? They're just so small. They're like illegally tiny. Like you have Lalafels who are just tiny, but then you have children who are just illegally tiny. I can't speak. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in the place called Rauga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across from the Velodina River. Okay. I've learned the route that should take us to avoid Imperial Patrol. Stick with me. Okay. Bye, Lise. So we're not sticking with them, right? We're going off on an adventure. Oh yeah. As you can see, I've done absolutely no exploration. I've not come into here since our last stream. So it's time to go and get accosted by the wildlife for fun. By the way, I do have a question for you guys. Ooh, I do have. So I think I discussed it a little bit Heaven's Ward, where I was just like, wouldn't it be cool if we switched to the classes that were for each expansion, right? And I said that I couldn't get Dragoon up in time, even though it's there now. But I do have Monk at level 60, which is a half of this expansion's thing. So would you guys like me to do lore accurate expansion and play as a monk, or would you guys like paladin? What would you guys like? Because I'm more than happy to play as a monk. It would be a good gimmick. That's what I'm saying. So monk and samurai are the two for this expansion. However, I do not have samurai at 60. And we are also not in Kagana yet, so that's also fine. What do you guys think? Should we go with monk? Should we go punch people in the mouth? I'm up for punching people in the mouth. Also, I'm on a very shiny horse. As long as it isn't a pain. It's fine. I enjoy a bit of pain every now and again. Punch people, punch people. Okay. Which is also fun because I'm half naked as a monk. Let's go. Lefty! Oh god! Uh-oh! Issue. The bishops have found me. The bishops have found me. Hello. Live your fantasies. Oh my god, guys. What if we played Final Fantasy? Hi. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Looks at Kryl. Looks at Kryl. Are you sure? No, I'm innocent. Go away. I still ring. Oh god, there. The Gazelle Hawks. That's a cool name. That is a big river. Oh, this is such a cool place. I remember I used to spend a lot of time fishing here. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, cutscene. Release the bush. Free the bush. You know, crowd control does work for Final Fantasy 14. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Nice flying! Also good news, I've earned the ranking of Schnookums. Schnookums? What does that mean? You're wondering about the tower to the south? Oh yeah. That is a big boy. Sick architecture, though. Oh, it's Garlean. Can I still say that? It's part of Castrum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it the Great Big Eyesore. Honestly, they can see the rotten banner from absolute miles away. Never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Okay. It's a military ranking. Spoin, you've lied about a great many things, but like... I don't think Schnookums is a military ranking. Why Spoin? Sorry, I'm playing around with the thing. Ugh. So, we're going... Oh my god, we're so going so far away. We're going so far away. Speeder. I want to climb that. Boy, how's it going? Ah. Oh god. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. I am currently... No, I'm risking it. It's mine. It's the biggest thing about new expansions is having to do the bloody aetheorites again. Hold on. How many are there in Stormblood? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so there's 4 to find. That's not bad at all, actually. By the way, don't forget, if you want a mount in Final Fantasy XIV, they are actually doing a Twitch thing at the moment where if you gift 3 subs to the streamer, you get basically this horse without the unicorn, I'm pretty sure, and the mane and tail are rainbow colored. And I think it also walks with rainbows. It's Pride Horse. It's the LGBTQ plus horse. So I think that's pretty neat. It is a gay unicorn. I do want it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering gifting 3 subs to get it. So I was watching Wrath the other day and I was kind of hovering over the gift button like, do I do it? Ah. God, that reminds me of Ark Survival Evolved being chased around the redwoods by terror birds. Hello. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much, Luna. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your mount. Yeah. Should be that. You will get a code through. We're here on the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Can't you also give stuff to your own channel? I don't know. I think I'd prefer to give subs to another channel though, you know? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtola? She's blind. I take it that they have a talented mage in their ranks, or perhaps an artificer. Artificer? Artificer? Blech. Trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tartaru told you, but my friend Nargo on the messenger came from Rising Stones as a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Chat? No, wait! But I'm a monk! My weapons are my hands! I have to keep my hands in my pocket. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. And now they're open to enemy fire. Okay. Hey, Dad! Boing. Potatoes by my lap. There goes all my snacks. I'm sorry, I was hungry. Simply unequip your hands, like... There we go.
How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Dang.
Ralga's Reach.
Can you guys hear this okay, by the way?
And a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Hey! Thank you, girl. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your meal. Me when I hold titty.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost.
I really like the uniform. They look like
again?
griffins. It's so cool. How did you get here before us? Question mark. Sounds good. This is a good sign. It's my hand out. It's a nice vibe, yeah. Oh look, they're yapping. Good to see now go up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. Hello. A pleasure to see you again, and cry on the Ishtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. Yeah, they did actually recently just do an update, by the way. This game has been updated since I last played it, I think. Yes, it has. But the next major story should be August 8th, right? I think? That's when the last part of the story comes out for Dawn Trail. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see now who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Grilled cheese. Now, I know you would not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Just had 2 of them. 2 whole grilled cheeses, god dang! Cheesed out right now. Cheese heaven. Uh-oh. Next story section of Beastmaster. Ah, I want to play Beastmaster. I don't think I'll be able to, though. I love the sheep. It's such a silly mount. Look at this little guy go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump over you. Wah! Sorry. Oh, look at this place. This is so cute. I used to hang around here so much, guys. I used to always be around here. I was always like talking and yapping and spinning in these circles. And here's all the stuff. This was, by the way, a huge nostalgia trip for me. Again, I keep on saying it, but I have played this game before. Please don't be under the impression that I haven't. But I used to be here because this was all where the raid stuff was, right? I was always hanging out because this is also, you know, not only my first patch in, but the first time I ever did any raiding content. And I actually enjoyed it back then, quite a bit. Ah, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. You look sad, more head fat. It's sad because you know, sometimes I think about the memories that I've had with this game and I remember the better times. But that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this now, to have more good times together. Yeah, sadly this is no longer content patch, so there's not a lot of people. And also we haven't done the story yet, so... I can show you it on Marnie, who's my actual, like, up-to-date character. Yeah. Hello!
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp.
I've never done an ultimate. Well, never completed one, I should say. Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
You can't hear that name without going, oh yeah, you're a
allow me
rich
to
kid.
Thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risk their necks for us enough times.
I like the music more. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys Kagane. And also the home of the Ren. Guys, we're gonna see...
I mean, about the mask and...
We're gonna see Alva Ren's homeland soon. Well, not homeland, their current land. They can't live in their homeland anymore. They got killed by the Guardians.
If we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Guardians from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Assert dominance by being the coolest person in this magical land as well. It's just like, oh, there's God Mage Kevin. Oh, fucking Kevin.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual.
Guys,
By
sacrifice
Rogger
is
filled
bad.
me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That
Is that
why we
Sean
are here
Bean?
today,
I have
sir,
no idea.
To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Who fucked up the hairstyle?
Do
Was
you
this
now?
the mum?
Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than
Because I
that.
just kind of realised, like, the way Alphino's... Hold on. Like, the way his... Fuck, it's gone. The way his hair looks, right? It looks like it was cut once with scissors and then cut again.
So
You
that's
guys
the
can't see
way
my
of it,
mouse.
eh?
Thank you so much
The
for the
Alliance,
biddies,
hoping
Rotten.
to
I
avoid a
appreciate that.
direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
I wanted to be sacrificed next. Sacrifice the
Of course,
fam.
Master Camp. Take all
We
the
can't
time you
do
require.
sacrifice anymore, guys. Actually, no, we can do it in secret. We can do it in secret. Man, I really like the vibes of this place. It is eerie, right? But it's like, this place has been occupied by an enemy force for years now. It's been years. Lise was a child when it happened, right? A baby. A wee babby. A wee babby boo. So if you think about it, these people have been fighting basically one of the largest armies, the Empire, for decades, with no help, with no way out. And this is the resistance. This is all they are. Hiding within a rock. Oh, that was a bit sussy, sorry. You know. It really hits that vibe quite well. Also, there's snake women here. Thumbs up. So it would seem we find ourselves with sufficient free time. Patrick Star. Lol. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe he'll do just that. Also, guys, we should be seeing one of the hottest characters in this game soon. Just saying. Let us make most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? Like the sound of that. I do too. I'm gonna go punch a rock. Well, I already know this place inside out. I could show you around if you like, Mari. Yeah. Great, let's get started. You know, I do have a character on NA. I just don't play it a lot, but I made the lamb on NA. Because a lot of my friends were over there at the time, and I'm just like, oh, I've got no time to play everything. Ooh. Oh, it's thundering, that's scary. I thought that his name was Man-Child. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but in truth is, we don't even account for half. We got Hellsguard from all the way over in the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nargo. There are some beastmen, well, beastwomen, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. They're no different to the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make most amazing jewellery, by the way. They use magics to twist metal. Oh. NA? Yeah, North America. They use magic to twist metal and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a look around the statue of Ralga, shall we? Okay. I keep on forgetting where my mount is. It's thundering, that's scary. Yeah, yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Ow. Straight into the brazier, burned alive. What I really like about this place, by the way, I know it sounds like really simple, but because it's so open, you see this a lot more where the NPCs and specifically like the animals, because like, have a look at these chocobo, right? They are just kind of hanging about. They're nomming on the ground. They're playing in the water. They're having a drink. And I really like that. I think they did do that quite a bit in the original patches as well, but it did feel a little bit more open, you know what I mean? Because you can see everything happening. I really like that about Ralga's Reach and Stormblood in general. I can't see Ralga. He's covered in fog. It's thundering loose. I also really like the stonework here. It's so pretty. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched for the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honour and revere him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Oh my god, it's Stormblood! The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything that we've been through, everything that's led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's get moving. Off, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Okay. Just a passive observer at this point. Back up. Hey, chat! It's the gay horse! He's come for us. That's the mount you can get, by the way. Hold on, let me get the normal unicorn mount. That's the mount you can get. The gay horse. And look at the little shiny. It's the gorse. It's the gorse. No. That's literally. They haven't done a mount thing with Twitch in a very long time. It's a gorse. I love it. I need it so bad. Boing. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. I haven't done this yet. Why is yours so tiny? So mounts are based off player height. So Chloe there is an Elzen. They're pretty tall. I am Minhai Aura. Pretty sure. Oh lord, they coming. Oh, look at that strut. Amazing. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Like this, we're like the gay and the goth. The gay and the goth. That's so cool. Anyway. Wing. Oh my god, it's that meme. It is. This is the infirmary, as you can tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but also important to remember the cost. As Conrad would say. We should go on. I'll teach you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Oh, actually, this is where they kind of started introducing, your class that you're playing as into the story. So you guys remember Horshipon? It was back then there was no mention of you being a healer. You couldn't try. Now it is kind of mentioned that magics won't work. However, back here there is a scene that plays out which requires a healer, right? I'm not going to spoil it. I barely remember it myself, to be honest. But if you're playing a healer, they'll be like, well, come on then, hurry up. You help too. And you actually start doing that, because I played this entire game as a white mage. I'm just going to quickly grab this whilst I'm here. I could show you guys, but I don't have my white mage up at the moment. It's only at 50. Yeah. Yeah, it actually became a thing where if you're a white mage or a healer, any healer class, there are certain instances in this game. It's rare when it happens, but there are certain instances in this game that actually like nod to it and be like, yeah, you can do stuff too. Actually, there is one instance that I remember. So a little bit of spoilers ahead, but all void creatures, right? All void creatures, the evil creatures, like the succubus in Hokage Manor, kind of come from the void, right? The void is this evil place. That's as far as we know. But at one point, we're talking about the void. Now, there's a class in this game that I absolutely adore. It's called Reaper. Reapers come from Garlemald, and they make a contract with voidlings to get them their power. Hukake, not Bukake, shut up. So, in order... so voidlings eat aether, right? They eat life, essentially. So they have this contract with a person where you can have my powers as a voidling, and I get to eat what you kill, right? That's how that works. If you're playing a Reaper when they're talking about it in the story, they actually mention that. They're just like, no, in this instance, your void contract is different, which I thought was so cool, because I love Reaper. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers? Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Lava Black Mage question, I do not fuck with the Void Scent. Yeah. Like, both White Mage and Black Mage has that kind of quest line where it's just like, Void Scent bad, don't fuck with the Void Scent, and then Reapers are just like, sorry, did someone say fuck the Void Scent? That's pretty much how it goes. Charlian's had enough of my shit, guys. I can't deal with it anymore. They've locked me in the prison. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. You want it? I got it. The resistance would be bad, in a bad way without the brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Oh! Oh, look at... Look at the armor! That's so cool! I know, fucking, I don't know how he keeps on finding me. Oh, this is cool, I like this. What's the name of it? The shirt? Sorry. High steel helm of fending. There's also one for maiming. Oh, the maiming one has blue! What's the dye channels, actually? Is it the armor or the feathers? It's the feathers! Yes! Hello, Tuss. How are we doing? The feathers have physics? They do have physics. Anyway. I want it. Oh my god. I know. Come to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. What I really like about wearing these really short skirts, by the way, is the fact that the thigh scales peek through. I just love this. This is 10 out of 10 for me. The little thigh scale at my thigh. Yes, that is good. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out that they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, there you are. Be looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your stolen Kryl, so if you'd follow me. This game got the hunger physics too. Yeah! Yeah, it does. Do you guys want to see the hunger physics? You can just about see it. But there is a slight jiggle. I'm also, like, very cannonly not wearing a bra here, so. Afternoon, Novak, how you doing? Gonna take a sip. Hopefully it's voice acted. Please be voice acting, I'm begging you. I love the thunder in the background that's playing right now. It's so good. Hello. Violet, thank you so much for the
Thank you all
subs.
for
Thank
waiting.
you. I hope you enjoy your mount if
We
you
have
play Final
reached a
Fantasy.
consensus.
And it's voice acted. Life is good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
I think you flagged your message. Oh,
You
lol.
must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Apparently big trans is not allowed. There you go.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
What do you mean?
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Ah.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
I like how the training dummies are just little stone guys.
Understood. I shall see that
That's
the
one way
Alliance
to get
is under
blood
no
weapons.
misapprehensions as to your position.
I don't
Much
know why I got
obliged.
flagged.
But that's not the whole of it.
Automod is transphobic.
As you can imagine,
on this
the
channel?
loss of those who cast
How
their
could
lot
you?
with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
You don't say.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Exploitation.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity
I guess
to fight
I'll
for
just
Alamegan
shove a broom up my
liberation.
ass and do everything. I'm the warrior of light. That's what I do. The broom doesn't actually need to be included, though.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Meffrid will tell you more.
I love Monango's name. It's so fun. It sounds like you're saying mango.
Understood. We won't let you down.
How do people think of these names? I seem to be missing a horse meeting. Anyway. Right then, Monango and Meffrid are to be our keepers. Or, knowing naught of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Mari. Oh yeah, by the way, check out the healing helmet. Check out the healing helmet. Please check this out. Look at it. It's so good. Thank you for gifting us Subfix. I appreciate that. It's such a good helmet. Like, it's so good. In fact, I'll steal it. Now that's a lady I want to go on a date with. Which one? The horse? At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. Of course I remember you! I'm impressed, given everything you went to accomplish, but yeah, I know this guy. Given everything that you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. So there's a small quest line that you do in Quarry Mill, where I think it's this guy, or he's like the leader of the little troop that they are. One of them is really hurt, and they're trying to basically find a place to live, because again, this is a war-torn area, so they're trying to find a place to live, and Gridanians, again, we all know Gridanians, they're not all there, so you go there, and they've basically been rejected living there. So you try and help them out by, first of all, a guy hurt an Elzen racist, in short. Ooh, music. Yeah, one guy's really injured, so you go to Little Alamigo to get some medicine, but then you find out that he's basically just trying to leave, so the people don't get slowed down by him, so he's basically crawling away to die, and you save him out there and bring him back and give them the medicine. So that you do it because you need to get into Little Alamigo's friendship books, but you still save people. The spirits rejected them. Yeah, which is really funny again, because remember, the whole communicating with the spirits thing in the 12 wood is based off vibes. So it's just like, no, the spirits' vibe said no, go die, we don't care. I'm impressed. Anyway, yeah, we did that. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. It was Galleon, yeah. Gunnabold was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. At the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, whilst others went for Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to came back to Girabania and join Comrade and the others. I've been kept busy here, then, ferrying people and the provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east to the Keeks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of, Alakahana? Gan. Yay! My brain explodes! If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alaganha? Yeah. Aren't you, Luz? By all means, we'll welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but if we can talk about it, on the way, make your preparations and meet me by the tunnels to the peaks. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Starfire, thank you so much for the gifted songs. Enjoy your mounts. If you do play Final Fantasy. And we're also going to pick up this one here too, because I don't care. I'm not coming back here. You are so small. Oh my god, guys, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount in Final Fantasy 14. It's the gay horse. We love the gay horse. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. It happens. Once a month. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. That's fine. Thank you guys so much. Oh, is that actually part of the lore necessary? Like, did Alamigo actually try to invade Black Shroud? That's crazy, I didn't know that. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we've discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. Forces? Could it be anything to do with the horses on the table? What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldin commands a force at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to part, meet me at the path leading out of the Reach. Okay, that's good. Good odd question. When in the world does the Gladiator tank class start? That's where I started. What? Okay, that's where I started when I did. Oh, so you mean just where it is? Uldar, yeah. So, chat, there has been an increase in the horse population. I'll quickly show you. I'll come right back here, but I'll quickly show you. So you should be starting in the city of Uldar, which is Steppes of Nold. Now, everyone says this about Uldar. That is ridiculous to get through, and I agree to an extent, but once you know, you know. What in the My Little Pony? So you'll be probably over here. So I will start from... Actually, I'll just TP. I will start from over there and lead you all the way to the Gladiator's Pit. So you'll start here, right? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Where is Gladiators? The easiest way to get there would actually be this way. So you come up here. This is the Adventurers Guild. You can come through this door, which is right next to the Leave Met. Go through. You're now in the Steppes of Nold. You are in the, basically the back streets of Nold. You want to take the first right and then go straight. You can put up your map, by the way. The maps are automatically unlocked in all cities. Roland, thank you so much for the follow, and Eric, welcome in. We are doing Final Fantasy 14 today. I'm just showing Pixel where to go. Yep, keep going straight, stop. You want to go through this one. You see up here, it's got the little swords. That is symbol of gladiators. Come down. Get the Meteorite right here, just click it. That will unlock it for you, and it's called Gladiators Guild right on your map. Come down. There's Genevieve. And turn to your left, Gladiators Guild, it says it up there, and boom, this is your class quest area. I hope that helps. And don't forget, by the way, if you guys ever want to get to the 3rd floor, you can actually come here straight to the, basically go there straight from the Gladiators Guild. So you come to the Gladiators Guild and just walk up these stairs. Keep going, keep going, keep going. First of all, you will see here, it has gladiators this way, alchemist. And we'll go this way. And there you go, you're on the 3rd floor. It's a little bit difficult. Uldar is massive for no reason. But there you go, that's how you get through Uldar. I hope that helped. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I was just giving a little tour about how to get through Uldar. There are signs everywhere. You'll get used to it after a while. Also, Sights of Crimson. There's a blue quest here already. How they play more than I do? I do kind of want to play more Paladin. I love Paladin. I wonder what this could be. Hi. Oh, you're the dude. You're the sightseeing dude, I think. Yay. Couldn't all Dar's fault. They're on the larger side. Yeah, true. Thank you. Yoink, please. Cheers. Yep. Thank you. Bye. Vistas. Yay. I don't think there's any in here, right? Well, there probably is. I haven't actually done the vistas yet. It's something I'll be needing to do. Hello, Mango. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. We'll do Mango first, then we'll TP here and we'll do that one. Easier. Like, right next to you. Oh, I might be stupid. That might be stupid. Oh no. I'm sorry, Debbie. Please take it easy and make sure you have at least something to eat today. I know if you're feeling sick, you probably don't want to, but be careful not to overeat. Have a little bit of water, only a little sippy. And take it easy, yeah? I understand. I get really bad travel sickness, so I think 31 hours would actually send me to death on a one-way ticket to death. It does require parkour. Ah. Callie does parkour. Yeah, that would go well. I'm being accosted by the local rocks. I don't even know what that means. Hello. Quiet, hear that? There's Ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Yeah, God, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern certain sounds that could mean life and death, whether they be a predator or a patrol. From what... I think we found the Imperials. That could mean... I'm hearing they have 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we could split up and take them, but all by surprise. All by surprise! At the same time, we don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Sorry. Gat! The Imperials. That scared me. Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be in the ones to the west. Mari's best equipped to deal with that. I will punch them. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous in the East Bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Damn, you can tell these people just grew up in an occupied country, you know what I mean? Hi, Nils. How you doing? I've been good. Thank you for asking. A lot better than yesterday, thank God. Dad's feeling so much better, and I'm so happy. They're fabulous. Anyway, I'm terrifying. Oh my god! Chat! No way! They weren't kidding! There's Imperials here! I hate when the wildlife get involved. I'm dead. That was all me. No. Not the very overpowered people next to me. Totally all me. I'm so punchy. I'm on a bike. Doing wonderfully, and that's good to hear. I'm so glad you're good. Yay. Yeah, don't forget there is a thing happening right now, guys. If you want the gorse, the gay horse, like look at it. Look at the sparkles. I need that so bad. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same for you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened in the war. Here we are. Ooh, this is a cool piece. Okay. Right, I believe we've rested enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. The Pride Horse, the Gauls. I love the little jacket. Yeah, I know. Cute, right? Oh. Would this make this horse homophobic? Is this the homophobic horse versus the prideful gay horse? Oh god. Why does that bird look so big? Oh, it's a... Oh, that explains everything. Gotta go. Wait. Hi, Leshy. Ow. It's the evil and intimidating horse. You're so right. Why are we sneaky? Guys, we're being sneaky. Shh. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of the Flame General Roban Aldin, did you not? Rauban? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed that I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Nice! Hello! How are you? Hello. I get so happy that I forget the English language. I fell. I seem to have come at a bad time. There seems to be a bear invasion. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. Oh my god, it's Pip. Those are bear. Hi, Red Force. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, boss? Not much, boss. How you doing, boss? Please. Oh my god, guys, it's Rauban. Stop. Get out my brain. The bears are coming. The bears from Vintage Story.
Good to see you again, my
They
friend.
followed me here.
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
No, I'm here to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Also, there's bears outside.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
There are a lot of bears outside.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Bullshit, more like. Oh my god, who said that?
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Do you think the formal response has a smiley face and a doodle in the corner? It's like a tiny Ralga. this is a monthly membership type game, like, well,
I'm glad
yes.
we've reached an accord.
There are, like,
Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
different ways you can pay it, so you could do it, like,
Aye.
half a year,
Some of our finest
yearly,
took
that kind of
part in the
thing.
Griffin's doomed assault.
And you
we've
can also
been
cancel
struggling to
whenever.
find
You're
new
not
recruits
penalised
ever
for
since.
cancelling.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and
So
many
say if
who
there's like a
might
dip
once
in
have been
content
open
and
to
you're not
joining
too
us have
interested, you
since
just
thought
cancel and you
better of
could
it.
pop back in whenever you want.
After all of the Griffin's false promises,
But if you want to give the game a go, like try
They have
it.
no
There's a
desire
free
to give their
trial that
lives for a
has
lost
like
cause.
3 DLCs up to like level 70. Is it level 70 or level 80 now? It's 80. Yeah, there is a free trial version where you don't have to pay, but you can't interact with certain things in the game. That's yeah, so many DLCs. Hold
I
on,
will
I
not
have
lie
the
to them.
meme.
This is war, and lives will be
War.
lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
I have the image somewhere in my
People need
files.
proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Robot.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial
Where is
regiments.
it? Oh my
And with
god.
our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Aha! Boom!
If we can achieve
Have you
even a
heard?
token
The
victory,
critically acclaimed
I believe
MMORPG
it will
Final
serve to
Fantasy
rekindle
XIV with
the
the
hope of the
expanded
Armegan
free
people
trial, which you can play
and
through the
inspire them
entirety
to
of A
rise up
Realm
once
Reborn
more.
and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 for free with
Aye.
no restrictions on playtime.
Once word spread that we'd want to battle against the Garleans,
There you go.
I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around.
See if I finally start working on my whips. No,
question
go
is,
sleep.
when
Debbie, if
and
you're not
where
well,
do we
go sleep.
strike?
Do not work, I swear to God. Wow, what a deal.
I'm glad
What
you
a
asked.
steal that is.
I have a plan.
You don't say. I like how these guys were discussing, like, trying to have a show of faith that, yeah, this alliance is real. And I'm here, sitting here chatting to you guys, trying to convince you just to get the game. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in Castellum Veladina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that the armour is to be field tested here, and most likely against the Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons! It's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. A well-laid ambush, we're confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. Deployment and future development. I can't read. And we'll carry out this joint venture with the Resistance, so we have their rallying cry. That would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go with the war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. What I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End. The East Enders? Oh no! Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Our alliance. Resistance allies will take them from behind. Oh, will they now? Simple indeed, and within our capabilities, I see no reason to delay, especially if the field test is imminent. What do you say? Assuming Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan on. Where's your crown? It is on my hand. How scandalous, I know. And we, for our part, will be fighting the Alliance, yes? I doubt... Alize, I can't read your dialogue boxes. I'm stupid. I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. God damn it. I mean, this healing gear, though. Chat, I have nothing holy to say about this healing gear. What are you guys getting blocked now? What's going on? Awooga. I don't believe you. Yeah, no, don't believe me. I'm getting that. Yoink. Well, at least I'm getting hydrated. Guys, they're touching horns. They're touching tips. I don't know how I feel about this. Why did I mount my horse? We gotta be careful to avoid needless shows of force on this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. Oh. I would ask that you participate in this operation, but from the look I can see a foregone conclusion, my thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn EastEnders into an Imperial graveyard. You're a damn hand at this. I'd be a fool not to use you. Oh! I need to shout. I think, oh my god, I need to like drench myself with cold water right now, guys. It is not my day. For some reason, I've just woken up and I'm just like, yep, today is the day where I say the most unhinged shit. The quest icon censored. Hold on. Ah, there you go. Can't see that, guys. Head to your spot on your map right here. The patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them and rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Mari. Go shower. I do need a shower. Like, what the fuck? Ah, yes. It's, oh my god, it's time for Callie, my favorite say-so streamer. Can't wait. Also Callie. Bow. The bear situation is crazy. Every time I say that, I want you guys to imagine that in like Moist Critical's like voice. Like, wow, guys, the bear situation is crazy. Too many gay horses, it turns on lamb loopy. Maybe. You'll say so? Okay, you know what? You didn't have to come after me like this, but here we go, I guess. Why are we lying to new people? I'm trying to convince them to stay. Yes, stay new people. I swear. I'm totally worth it. Please. The lamb is full of sin. Full of soup. Full of sin. Oh god. Why? Why do they always put these near, like, random ass patrols? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I feel so squishy? The unicorn touching tips killed my Wi-Fi. I'm just terrified. The power of Grayskull. Blah blah. So it just destroys you. It just DDoSes you. Shorted out the antenna. Yeah. Absolute monotone voice. The bear situation is crazy. I don't know how he does it. I can't not put too much emotion into my voice. I don't know how he does it. I wish I had that. Then again, I wish I had that kind of deep voice, you know. Alas. Balls never dropped, I guess. Oh my god, it's Rabon Savage! Let's go! Well, it's actually not. I think Rabon Savage happens a lot later. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Hi, Elfix. How you doing? All went to plan then? Good. Oh, he's got the helmet on, guys. Our scouts report that the unit is escorting the prototype weapons of Les Castrium Veladina. The resistance is already in position, but we have but to wait for our guest to arrive. Wait, no, this is Rabon Savage. Wait, no, this is Rabon Savage, I think. So, in case you guys don't know, back when Stormblood kind of first got released, Rabon here is an instance, and during high, like, amounts of... Because instance is his own thing, right?
For us after Cartano, didn't they?
Pause that real quick.
They doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
This fucking guy again. But no, this instance, right? Only so many people can kind of enter an instance at the same time. So because there were so many people on patch day trying to do this one thing, We called it Ralban Savage because you couldn't load into the instance. It was generally crazy. It took me like, I think 30 minutes to get in. I just realized Grin worked is Final Fantasy 14 what Pete is to Kingdom Hearts. No, 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 you're so right. You constantly got to see them to repeat the whole thing.
Like all my name days have come at once.
Oh my god, that line. All my name days have come at once. I like Garleans making anything. Dude, shave that mustache immediately. That's awful. We're about to fight the Garleans, so I just turn around to this one dude behind us like, shave.
It isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Ooh. I'm gonna stab you with my stabbies.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
This guy is such a funny villain. He's awful, but I know he's also really funny. Keep it in your pants. No. Guys, wait until you see the granddad. You guys don't know it yet. But there is one person in this game that I love more than anything. And that is Xenos' grandpa. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, I think it's his great-granddad, actually. I am not normal. Hi, my name is Callie. I'm punching the spider boss.
Get after them, damn you!
Hammer's into gilfs. He's something. Guys, all I'm saying is, you think it's bad now, it gets worse. It gets worse. The Callie-isms get worse from here. Why am I doing no damage? What level is my weapon? It's not even that lower. Crying, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna go punch the big thing. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. I'm having fun though. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. We went normal by this point. I'm not that weird, right, guys?
Now I've gotcha.
Gotta go see you. Have a good one, Seth. Thank you for popping in. Oi. I'm back to punching the black mage. First got worse. Oh yeah, this is gonna get worse from here. Cause Xenos, he's special, right? I think he's special, but oh my god. There is one man. The rat man, the old grandpa. Oh my lord, chat, you have no idea. Sure, complimentary. I don't believe. Alright, maybe I should just focus the prototype. I don't know what I'm supposed to be fighting here. I'm just punching things. The Juicy Man? No. That's Xenos. Juicy Man is Xenos, and you guys will love him, trust. Well, maybe, like, not as a person, but the situationship is legendary. But you are using a weapon from the previous expansion. Yeah, but I can't be bothered. Maybe I should just die. That is an option on the table. Death is an option. Oh yeah, no, I think death is inevitable. This is what happens when you only level 1 class. Actually, hold on, wait, pause. Actually, kill me, hear me out, chat. Do you guys want to see how fast this instance can truly go? Here we go. You ready to see how fast this instance is gonna go? I'll go switch to fucking Paladin on easy mode. There we are. Trust. Are you ready to see speed that you've never seen before? Hell yeah. On easy, it might as well be cheating. Yeah, but we get through it quicker. Hello! Speed running, robot ass kicking any percent. Yeah. To be fair, I did do one speed run of ARR before.
Get after them, damn you!
And I was tempted to do it again. Like a big speed run. I think I can hear the mouse clicking. Maybe. Bash their skull in with that shield. I'm trying. I'm actually about to get this guy's aggro. Can I actually give this to NPCs? Oh, I can! Guys, I can actually give my intervention to NPCs. What the fuck? I didn't know that. You know when the Minecraft stream will be? So, if you're talking about the big hardcore day and the community server, we are planning on doing that all, well, not all of it, but starting it next week. So Monday we're going to be working on Preminger. So obviously you guys actually hit that massive goal, by the way. Thank you again. So Preminger will be happening on Monday. Well, I'll be working on it. It's going to take a bit. All of the like blind Cult of the Lamb gameplay, that's going to be happening next week. I need to talk to Dad about that because obviously he's going to be doing it with me, and right now he's not playing.
Gotcha.
How long would this take if you're healer or normal? Yes. In other words, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, and Izzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Don't forget, if you gift 3 subbies, you should be able to get the gay horse, and we love the gay horse. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should try and get, guys, how long do we have until Halloween? Is it like a couple of months? Oh my god, a bomb!
Weeping blood!
ADHD bean, ADHD, I'm stupid. Explodes myself. 2 months. I could totally get Preminger done in that time. Oh my god, wait. That's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, and another explosion. Ow. There we go. He's running, he's gone. Who fights and runs? What the? Who the hell are you lot? Well, amigo, let none escape. Okay. Let's go, we got back up. Oh no, he's just standing there. Then we go together! Yeah! Oh, chat, you're gonna know that line very instantly. Self-destruct! Yay! Look at the Guardian carrying as well. I did it. I've disabled it by stabbing it multiple times. 28 stab wounds.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
My brother in Christ, eat more fiber.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Okay. They just let him go? Just watching? They were just like, alright mate, have a good one.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo!
Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah! Dude, who fucking yelled that loud? Wasn't the guy just complaining about people fighting around? Yeah, victory bar. Ah! Let's go! Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kept. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out. Perfection. Aye, and that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. Or as will ours. Yay! We've beat things. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Manango, I'll leave the Scions in your care. I still can't believe that he rocks up. You know, this old man, this leader of the Resistance, rocks up with a two-piece, like, knuckle dusters each hand, and is ready to throw hands. I love that. We shall return to the castrum then. Murray, Mistress Louviere, once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until next battle. Goodbye! Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled theme. Heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for her help out there. I can't speak. Material. I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft building by playing Binding of Isaac. Ooh, have fun. Ah, there's a weapon. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Awesome sauce. Right, we'll head back to Ralga's Reach and then we'll quickly go and do the other side of this questline. And then hand them in both at the same time. I think that'd be good. I still need to do a bunch of other fights. Like, I still haven't done Alexander yet. I want to do them at some point. So I can get that out of the way. Oh, that's hard to be yawn. Oh, it's a big yawn. The tunnel will take us away to the peaks. We're on a mission for Comrade... I can't read. We're on a mission for comrades Alaganha. Alaganha. God, I've got to remember that. Alaganha. Clear the barricade if you would. I search shouldn't take more than a moment. I'm always EP, that's my secret. I'm like the opposite of Bruce Banner. Is that his name? There are more villages out there. Fucking hell! Then out here. There we go. But also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Yeah, that's the name. Hey, let's go! So I don't know a lot about Marvel. I've seen... That's intimidating. I've seen some Marvel Rivals stuff. But the most I've seen is that T-Rex looks pretty cool and I hate Nazis, so I'm not playing it. Chat is peak. Oh my god, I forgot.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
I've had enough.
People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
I like how you can really tell here what was built by the Garleans. You know what I mean? Because you have the stoneworks of the people here, and then you have the Garleans' absolute fucking monstrosities in the back. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really been a big superhero fan. I don't know what it is about it, but I've never really felt like it resonated with me. I think the one that I liked the most was Daredevil. But meh. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. As far as the Imperials are concerned, there is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Oh wow. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. The Rizage, oh my lord! The villages to the east. Keep and watch for patrols as we move. Okay. Chat, the English language has completely left me today. I've seen stuff as a kid. Yeah, that's the thing, like, as a kid I watched Spider-Man, and I watched Daredevil, but that's it. Also the Rizage. I can't speak today, I don't know what's going on. Also, my throat is already hurting. That's crazy. But, yeah, I don't know. It just never really appealed to me. I think I kind of understood it a little bit more as I got older. Why it didn't appeal to me? Because there's nothing for it to appeal to me too, if that makes sense. Like, oh yes, I want another story of objectively attractive man. Kisses woman for 5 minutes on screen every fucking time. I swear to God, this is always the same thing for me and I just didn't like it. Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Ganhards, due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. That will also make your character potentially more people. Yes. Nah, I don't know what it is about... yeah, they're formulaic, and they're also always so male-centered. Like, don't get me wrong. You're so used to it because everything's male-centered, where everything's just like, guy. Main character guy, everything, guy does this, guy does that. Most of the time, the women in the story are either there as a love interest, there is something to be sexualized, or there is something to die to convince the man to do more plot. And it's just like, eh. After a while, it just kind of becomes boring. I think that's why I kind of like Elektra more. Like, Elektra is an objectively bad movie. But at least the, like, Elektra was cool. It was something. And the lesbians kissed, and it was cool. They weren't lesbians, but they kissed. I'm just saying, chat, that was science. Might get drunk because my Wi-Fi's been awful and I can't play. No! We're male-centered. But let's be honest, everything in the fucking MCU is. At least I haven't found anything that isn't. The big ones are all very male-centered. We can rest easy. We made it. This is Ala Ganha. Feels strange coming home like this. I've always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. It has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but just as I said, back at the Reach is a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, included some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As to why we came to this particular village, it's rumoured that Ala Ganha lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to it, then others could be more sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be more suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be simple giving a speech in the village square. No, I didn't want the place to be burned down to the ground. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. Okay. I mean, I could. We need to do a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when the Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide to do later. Taylor! Baby girl! Darling, hiya, baby! Oh, it's my darling. Darling. Sorry, Taylor, was it? You know what that means. It's pet time. Isn't there a new fan-made Gaia and Ryan animation? No idea. One division, and that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, She-Hulk had not great writing, and Disney Marvel swept under the rug. Yeah, I heard about She-Hulk being pretty meh. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope to find brave men and women willing to fight. I'm not even looking at them, I just nodded. Hi, Pookie. How you doing? More armor. I want this one. Raganfrid. Raganfrid? The village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present? Let's have a word. Okay. Obitor, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Hello. How you doing? I think I said your name right. Sorry if I didn't. I'm so bad at reading names, god. We're coming on 6 years of streaming, you know. 6 years. Still can't read. Incredible. I am a Final Fantasy 14 player though, so it makes sense. Hello, village elder. Don't know you, traveller. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Also, yippee, 6 years. Almost. We'll do a big celebration on the day. Greetings and well met, Elder, and our sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagahan. Ganha! Fuck! And I would like to know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefred, I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more, such is the rumour. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away a few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We made an agreement with the Alliance this time. It will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our tradition, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got quarry that was barely producing barley enough to have us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. And yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. Defiant Mushroom, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I hope you enjoy your mount. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell's he on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. I'm here to take back my homeland. Oh, Ralga, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you'd come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Got no right to tell you to leave. Alaganha is your home as it is mine. But I will say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Let's go. Pigeon! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How's it going? Hi, hope you enjoyed Storm Officer. I love Sunblood. I love Sunblood. I'm having massive nostalgia trip. Incoming raid. Getting raided by pigeons. Look out. Guys, hide the chips. Remember to not actually feed your pigeon chips. It's not healthy for them. How are you doing? What were you guys playing, if you don't mind me asking? Hi. They could have handled that better. But what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll need to first regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if there's anything we can do to help. These are my spies, they can eat whatever. Oh, okay then, that's fine. Hide the chips again! Makes sense to me. Let's have a look around. Oh, give me the boots. Boots. And now, I have my dogs out. Incredible. There appears to be a mysterious floating cat. I was also streaming 14 today, just doing some side content. Oh yeah, in the later DLCs or around about this level? A new face in Alaganha. What are you asking me then? This man is massive. A stranger and a generous soul beside bollocks is not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I suspect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up in your office, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. I've got something for him. Could you go get it? Sure. Don't know where that is, though. Right then, Frightened Curl is his name. Ask for him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. So it's Angry Curl and Frightened Curl. Okay. Hiya. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I'm very close. Sitting like that is my height. Guys, what is this? Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. Let's tell you what helps it, though. I need to grind the Capulli Horn and Hornbill Talon for the blend. Okay, I guess I'll go get them. You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You didn't trouble yourself, sir. Well, now I'm gonna do it. How do you like the Stormblood? So, I played Final Fantasy XIV just when this DLC got released, like years and years and years ago, right? And just to like TLDR, a very long section of sadness. I had a lot of issues with this game with the raiding community in particular. I had some really bad experiences and it kind of stopped me from being able to play this game and enjoy it fully on my main character. So we're going through it spoiler free with my chat this time to not only reinvigorate my love for the game, but also so chat can see the story and maybe I can convince a couple of them to try out the free trial as well. So I absolutely actually like Stormblood. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Stormblood. Definitely bias there. But I think that bias comes from a good place of where it's really where I started like playing this game daily. Oh yeah, I can't fly. Ah, ow. So I'm having a good time so far. We've only recently started it. I had to take a bit of a break from it because I got really busy. We did a charity event not long ago. So I got to be busy. Oh, do you know what I completely forgot to do actually on that line? I completely forgot. I completely forgot to make the new follower alert. I'm so sorry. Lilith, thank you so much for the follow. I completely forgot to make that. Oh my god. Someone's got to remind me. I need someone to like bonk me on the head and remind me to make that animation my new follower alert. Hi Tato, welcome back. Like, mother, I want to sleep in here. Okay. Stormblood's great. Yeah. I don't have many issues with a lot of this game, actually. At least story-wise. I'm really looking forward to Evercold. I'm being donked in the head by a pigeon. Ow. We need a bonk redeem. I think you guys just want to bonk me on the head. Not to help me remember stuff, but to make it worse. Cool. Who else am I going to? Where is that? Oh, that is down there. Okay, off I go. That is such a cute emo. Oh my god, I love that one so much. You're just imagining things. Aha! Gaslight. I love that. Let's go. It's like being back at home with me mom. Who said that? Oh my god, the wind. Crazy. Sorry, that was a bit much. I don't know, man. I'm just driving. I can't legally drive. I shouldn't be here. Oh no. Supernal? Massive boy. Oh god, I've angered the crickets. It's just like Grounded. Speaking of Grounded, actually, they've got a lot of updates that I haven't done recently. I really need to pick that game up again. Weep. Oh yeah. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Oh. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Dude, I could make a joke, but I'm gonna be brave and strong. And I'm totally teleporting over because I'm lazy. Huh? Yeah, they have a bearded dragon boss. They have the pond now, don't they? I think. I haven't played it since like the second boss fight they released. Hello, I have your unconsciously heavy sacks. What is it? You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Well, I'll be. You actually went through and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. Saltpeter? Oh my god, I've been playing Vintage Story. In case you're curious what that's all for, the rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, a way of fighting back besides, our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in the Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's alive or dead. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting the resistance, so it's best... This is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here aren't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end the results are the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, it's all, that we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Oh. Oh, okay. That was kind of upsetting, actually. We've been gone a while. What brings you back to Allergan? Your horn? Makes fine medicinal tea when ground into a fine powder and mixed with other ingredients. And your thing. I don't know what it was. Talon. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you'll never think people will actually... This country is hard on people. It's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be held. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You were the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it would have made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you'd like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ow. Emotionally, I'm fine. Cynical youth. Hey, my friend. Oh, there you are, Mari. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. I don't know. Saddest victory fanfare? Yeah, you did it! I guess. like, I guess. No, I didn't mean to... And where have you been these past 20 years? Where were you when we were on the ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me, nor about anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Meffred. It's true, though. I mean, like she said, it's true. She left as a child, sure. And it wasn't really her decision. It was her father at the time and sister. But she still wasn't here. She doesn't understand it from this perspective. You can understand the anger. Boing, 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 boing. Again, good writing. Again, amazing writing. God, this game is too good. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I would have met Mari. I wouldn't have met Mari or the rest of you. And we would not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Door. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. I'm gonna quickly take a drink because my throat is killing me. Ah, big sippy. Recrata, the Tributum, and the bloody rat men, they... Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was business as usual, then the Tributums due soon. We were taking it to the Imperials where the Kyrian attacked and took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Recrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratmen took him, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. Oh boy! We have to kill the rat. Sounds like an interesting flavour. Bloody ramen. Very meaty. Irony too. You're right, Lise. We got to help them, if not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Gallians won't suffer excuses if they're late. This one. Where Krat is being held somewhere in the Ziggurat, which has been taken over by a host of Kyrian bandits. That's about it. That covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there sure is a lot of them. It sends. I don't know where it went. That's terrifying. Okay. You guys are finding more and more places to hide. Can I go through this way, do you think? I don't know. I can't actually see my map. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better today. Dadako's well too. I've actually been playing Vintage Story all day. I did what I promised. I took a break. I haven't done any work this weekend apart from streaming with you guys, so... There. Oh, that's a rock. So I haven't done any work. I've been good. But come Monday, I've got shorts to make. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, we have a lot of shorts from the charity event to use over the course of the week. So I think that one's going to be quite good. I'm looking forward to that. How's that, car? I thought that said Meat Rider. I'm glad I'm illiterate. Okay. Yeah, there's a promotion happening right now in Final Fantasy XIV where if you gift 3 subs to a streamer playing Final Fantasy XIV, you get a gay horse. So everyone loves it. Please let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh my god, they're on top of the upside down pyramid. How is that structurally sound? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Okay. Why are they cool looking? Who dares come to loot our man? Shout outs to one of the first clips on this channel. Ask to eat, ask to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Okay. You know, I still don't have a weapon. I forgot. Alright. Do you guys get like an intense urge to play Monster Hunter, or is that just me? Don't ask me why I'm thinking about that right now. But I really do want to play Monster Hunter again. I actually re-downloaded Wilds, but every time I play Wilds, I just kind of want to play, World. Every day. Every day. Every day I'm accosted by the need to hunt. Maybe it's because of all the collabs. Maybe. Yeah, to be fair, that probably isn't helping. That was a really cute sound that it made. Hello! You dare hurt the chocobo? I can't wait for like chocobo companions. That should be. You stole my shit. Are you guys just stunning it over and over again? Fuck you with their sticks. Sorry, it's fine. Yeah, healing generates aggro, don't forget. So I appreciate the regens. It does generate aggro. You don't normally think about that. Actually, back in the Stormblood, the aggro generation from healing was ridiculous because they had a different, like, thing for tanks back then. Like, an immunity wasn't guaranteed for tanks. They had to earn it by actually doing their DPS rotations and stuff, even with tank stance on. In fact, actually, tanks were actually encouraged back in Stormblood to take their tank stance off because you got more DPS with it off. So you had to balance not only getting aggro, but also gaining ability with your tank stance on and doing more damage with it off. It was crazy. And actually, I don't know if you guys know it, but you know Kefka Ultimate just came out recently, right? The actual raid series for that, it was a huge thing. Yeah, the cleric stance for healers as well. It was a huge thing that Phase 2 Kefka was so obnoxiously bad for healing because you needed to do a lot of burst healing in that moment. And when it comes to burst healing, you know, white mage, you always had a white mage to burst healing. You did so much burst healing that you would immediately get aggro on Kefka and he would beat the fuck out of the healer in 2 seconds. By the way, I was white mage back in Kefka. I got beat the fuck out of by Kefka. So originally what happened was ninjas had an ability called Shade or something like that, where it basically kind of hides you and lowers your immunity. So you would have to have a ninja in the party if you had a white mage, simply because of the fact that without it, the white mage would get immediately murdered by Kefka. It happened a couple of times when the ninja forgot to shade me, and I just saw the jerky man come up and kick me in the mouth. It was great. Like, Ralga, what did I do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. Our sister. Oh, Rauga be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in the world. You should go before the Quirion return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Lele, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I hope you enjoy your mount. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Black Wolf pubs. Oh my god! Wait, we're meeting her? Oh, listen, Mari, Mefrid, I think we need to go after Wakata. Oh, ow. Nice! Can you take care of this guy for me? Thank you! Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If we don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to make sure he sees it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. One Radin already unlocked Azazel, Lazarus, and beat Mum. Holy shit, nicely done. Loving the stream. Hope you all enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're having fun here. Does anyone actually walk downstairs normally in this game? Because I always like, I always jump down them. Oh, Oliver, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. So glad you enjoy your time here. I will be redoing the emotes eventually. Before the next major debut. Can you get fuck off? Thank you. Throws a stick at it. Rotting vegetables. Chocobo feather. I like the music here. This is cool. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Krater's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him enough. Oh, okay. You heard it here first, folks. Let's find Shadow. Where is he? Bird up. Stop. Okay. Oh yeah, oh! I thought they were going to a collapsed bridge, not that we're going to a collapsed bridge. I should have read that correctly. Any minute now, I'll expect you to come thundering around the bend. Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. Okay. Oh, it ended right on the music too. That was good timing.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Uh-oh.
What?
What? I like the way she said that.
Halt!
Ooh.
You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh? Hi, Siri.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Uh-oh.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake?
How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
You sound so sad.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yeah. Oh.
But it isn't fair.
Poor Chocobo, just watching.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted.
I
I've
really need to
worked
play this
and
game. You
toiled harder
should! You
than
should!
any
Come
man.
through the story
I'm
with
a
us! It's
citizen,
fun!
goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Hello, baby. Tato's back. Oh. Jesus.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
That's crazy. Alright. That they will just beat the fucking man to death. That's the lucky ending for that guy. Oh my god, how insane. Ugh. I'm attempting to get all jobs to 100 before Evercold. I've gotten all the crafters and gatherers there. I just need 8 combat jobs left. Oh, good luck, you've got this. Obviously we're on a new player. Oh, new character. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. So, I don't know if I'll be there by Evercold. We'll see. Oh no, help! Hi guys, would you guys like this moth? Thank you. Just dropping off the moth. Oh, it said, I heard their commander was a keen-eyed, but god, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice. Even if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. So yeah, there you go. So those skulls, they are Alamegans who work for the fucking Garleans to beat their own people. I wonder what this could be referenced to. Well, Krat is alive and the tributum's being paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Elaganha and tell Ragnfrid if his man got the job done. Oh, I burped. I'm sorry. You were reading. I was burping. Right. Yeah, we're close enough. We'll drive. Boing. Boing. How are you guys doing, by the way? It's been 2 hours. I hope you guys are staying hydrated. I'm trying to. I'm trying to take drink. You know what? I've been really good recently. I've been trying really hard with my diet. It's been a bit sad though, because every day I want pasta. Every day I think of pasta. That kind of sucks, but it's going well so far. We had chicken stew the other day. That was nice, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight though. I don't really want much, you know what I mean? That's the biggest thing about when you're doing a diet, because so many snack foods are just so easy to grab and you just munch them. Whereas if you don't do diets, you have to make them and it sucks. Sounds good. Yeah, it was actually quite nice. I used a bit of like oyster sauce in there, so it was quite nice. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ffxiv told me everything about how you fought with the crew and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckoned you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralga that you did not, because it would have not had ended with them. Ffxiv and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more that can be said for the only gods knows how many others. It's enough for you, is it, to put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and I apologise. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God's in heavens as my witness, we've got nothing left to give. We cannot help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox too. If she sets walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. God damn. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. Half left, actually. God damn it. You ever realise that you're becoming your parents? Or like, you say the same phrases they do. When someone says alright, my dad always went, oh, half left, actually. Fucking, ah! God damn it! I hate how they influence you! No! I'm my dad! Awful, awful behaviour. Hello. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorising their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. It's not... I'm not completely naive, you know. I don't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes or shovels or whatever it was. But nor do I expect Ffxiv to just lie there in the dirt while they kick him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely understand. Oh, that's Tato. I felt something against my foot and I'm just like, I am under attack. It was Tato moving. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. That rhymed. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. That look in her eyes when we talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. Be looking all over for you. Ah, you found me. You got something else to say? That I do. I said some things to you before that shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spattled, how much I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with the others. I didn't even think to go after Ffxiv, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So, I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. Not just me, there are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while. That's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Woo! Just shake my legs. Gotta remember that circulation gets cut off in your leg is not happy. I feel like my mum a lot. A certain trait just shows up randomly. It's just things that my dad used to say. Like, he used to swap the letters around in words. The first letter of two words, right? He would swap them around to say something different. And then I find myself doing it sometimes, just naturally. Like, I mean, to be fair, I also never learnt nursery rhymes because of him. So, I don't know what that says. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go speak with the others and send word when you're ready. Okay, bye-bye. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission has concluded. Let us return to the Reach. But yeah, my dad, What? My dad used to teach me very naught. Hello, father. Yes?
Telling stories about me that's just untrue.
Untrue? Would you like to tell them what nursery rhyme you taught me as a kid?
I don't think I could say online. I don't think that would be appropriate.
Yeah, no, but it was appropriate for a baby me. For me to tell my grandparents thinking that was the correct nursery rhyme.
It was when the teacher turned around and said, where did she learn nursery rhymes from?
I said that at school?
Yeah, apparently so, because your mum went in with her mum and it was like, where did she learn the nursery rhymes? And they were like, Yes, you weren't allowed to say them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What's the most, like, not bad one?
I
don't know, I think they're all pretty bad.
They're all pretty bad.
You can say one.
Boy Blue stood on the burning dock, waving and shaking his big hairy...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danica, I hope you're feeling better, says Zeph.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can tell because he's ready to be laughing and making dirty jokes.
Yeah.
The fact that you taught me that as a child, and then it was an absolute mystery why I am the way I am.
Mary had a little lamb.
Uh-oh, no. Looks at you, no.
No. There was an old lady.
No, let's not do that. Get out of here, you. Bye. Menace to society, that one. Yeah, apparently, I learned them as kids. Children get taught that type of shit for fun. Oh yeah, Dad definitely did it for fun, but the fact that I repeated it in my school. Anyway, let's quickly finish up these quests. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but it's a symbolic value that cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day, I can't read. I have no idea, Sari. I don't know. It's just the ones that he taught me. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. Beginning of a campaign by the United Eorzea to drive Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took field and risked their lives for our cause. To think it was the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Oh, you're right, oh my god. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Oh. My favourite category, cat girl. I agree, this is a good category right here. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory and our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Mari. Elise, I forgot how to pronounce your name there for a second, that's crazy. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Ooh, give me the weapon. I probably should have had this before, you know. So, next DLC I'll be using... what's the main class for next DLC? Dark Knight, right? The Shadowbringers, right? I don't remember. Spoin back with foods. Spoin, you know what to do. What's the tax? Gunbreaker and Dancer. Reaper, Dark. What's the next expansion? It's Shadowbringers, right? Shadowbringers. Then it's Dark Knight. Yeah, Meteor was a Dark Knight. So next expansion we'll be playing Dark Knight. Okay. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, but nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and that was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving us an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I've heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, if not? That day will come, Lise. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but They're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill any more of them than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Ooh. I want to eat a bug. Honestly, that's me coded. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for the new recruits. Mari, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Oh, beach rod. Guys, do you like my beach rod? Ed Walker is Paladin, Dawn Trail is Viper, and Evercold will be Reaper. Yeah, so I will level those up so we can play them on patch, because I think that would be quite cool to keep patch classes there. Though I do want to see Mari as a Bastion. Blinks at you guys. To be fair though, listen, I'm not gonna lie, if the new ranged is really fucking cool, I might break that code, because if it is Falconeer, I want a Bobo. I want a bird. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Is this the beach episode? No, that's Dawn Trail. I see operations here are proceeding as paced in my absence. Hi. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there are several amongst the Scions ranks who are eager to take part in our joint Hi everyone, my name's CalicoTea. I was born in Britain. I speak the English language as my mother tongue. Apparently I can't fucking read. Swear to God. Ah! Joint endeavor with the Resistance, to whom I am come to present. Oh my God, it's him, guys, it's him. I like this combination. Like the face paint, blonde hair, it's kind of over his face. And he can't read. Excellent confession time. Yeah, guys, you should totally confess your sins. Anyway. Falconer would be amazing if true. Sending Pigeon into battle. That would definitely be good for you, wouldn't it? Looks at your name. British, my condolences. Ow. I actually hurt my hand. Commander Kempt, if I may. My name is Slim Shady. Ehrenwald Lentinus? I've only ever said a half-breed, if you doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother were never made to suffer. I grant you grant me this honor. I wonder if that's implying what I think that's implying. You are a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. That is not an honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Aeolian Alliance and the Scions of the 7th Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to siege the initiative. Ooh. Probably, yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog, Latinus. Ooh. Why is that just a thing? Where did that even come from? Was that Snapcube or something else? Because I know Life Arrow makes the same joke. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I propose to General Arden that we draw up plans to assault on Castellum Valentina, all the big bridge. Then in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Oh, the big bridge. It has to be Snapgear. I don't know. It is what you think it is. Oh. Well, as the famous saying goes, when the men come, burn yourselves. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, guys, our fly on the wall. I think he was the one who actually started it, and the meme caught up, and the series Sonic kind of made it canon. Ba-bang. I didn't know they had music. Here you go, I'll turn it up for you guys. I thought that was a Soviet tune. I mean, it is the Empire. Everyone knows what the Empire is kind of basing itself off of. Literally just the Soviets. I mean, to be fair, their theme is a banger. Comrade Xenon, we must fight. It's a good film. It's based off Rome. Oh, really? Is that Amigo or just this song? Hi, Xenos! Hi,
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
I like your helmet.
Near total. Go on.
Hi. It is making season for sheeps.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars.
How does anyone hear each
resistance
other with these
insurgents.
masks? They're also muffled. Do you think that's why they did it, so they didn't have to hear each
Simple
other?
ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
What? What did I do?
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
For the cause? My cause is... No, I'm good. I'm a good sheep.
Indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Do you think they can, like, snip off that eye with a pair of toenail clippers? Because it's keratin, right? Hi.
My lord,
Yeah, it's kind of like
cowards.
A chestnut on a
Who
horse.
defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, he's such a free.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Yeah, it's like, it's literally keratin. So all I'm saying is think about it.
Is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Can I nip at your
It
heels?
is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
I'm sorry.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Everyone there is just shutting the fuck up, just like.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
I'm just gonna chew his leg like a slice of cheese. The size different. Good lord, I want to see a size difference with Mari so bad.
Yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Hamster and a banana, anyone? Hi, I'm back. Dog. I'm a lamb, actually. Right then, we have got duty to attend to. Okay. Oh, wait. Mayhap we could assist you in said duties. We're here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require more rest. If not, however, it seems sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want the work. Of course you had the picture ready. Yeah. Jesus. Chat, it's time again. That's right, you have to ask multiple people where to go. Yay. Beeves! I love your name. Hello, Beeves. Good Lord, Beeves, what did your mother feed you? I beg your pardon, the woman who bested Gaius Van Belzar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you have a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. I have mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them for their motivation for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And Mari, thank you for your service, now and ever. Thank you, Beeves. Very cool. Beeves. Oh, let's go through here. Beeves. Round. I like this corridor. Oh, bonus! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh, I stopped running. Thank you so much. You guys are being very generous today. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to Monday. That's tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to Monday. I want to eat those plants. Hotmar. Hello. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge my friend, the Imperials butchered before my eyes back in Alamigo. He owned a stall in the markets and passing soldiers snatch up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a form of steel in his gut for the trouble. I found my way here, and that was that. Ew, jeez. But yeah. Tomorrow I've got to make shorts for the week, so I'll be uploading the shorts that you guys so generously made into clips during the charity event. And then, after that, I'm going to be editing. Hopefully I can get RE9 final parts down. I do apologise about how long that's taken me to kind of get. I wasn't really supposed to do the entire thing, but that's, you know, things happen, shit happens, so... Lots on my plate, very busy all the time. I'm so sorry. Hero shop. Oh, right, okay. Wait, why am I running? I have a horse. I actually got the horse as well, that's crazy. Got a clip for you? Ooh, if you want to post a clip, in my Discord there's a clips channel. Oh no, Felix disconnected. I was just a cook before this, simple fare really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some hungry refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters, they believe, you know? And there's always need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. Okay. It's not how it happens as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Ooh, okay. That's up there. Oh, I was just there, man. I was just there. Oink, oink, oink. Distracted by something else. You said, yeah, so in the Discord, !Discord, I know you're in it, just to say it, teehee. If you go into the temple, there's a place for clips right there. Herbs, like, is it 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Of course, thank you so much. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Oh boy! I get to eat the grass? Oh. We freak of herbs. Okay. Just trying to get all these done at the same time. This is kind of what I'm thinking is going to go on with Evercold, because they said how you got the branching narratives. They've always done this kind of thing where you can accept multiple quests. I'm wondering if that's what they're talking about. Oh, it's got to be something more though, right? Oh my god, a Vista! Guys, Vista! Points! How do I get up there? Darn. Wait. 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 I can't climb. I've noticed that there are a dozen of idle people in the safe zone, yet they busy the warrior of like to pick herbs. Yeah. And tell you what, my hands are gonna smell great. Think about it, guys. I'm playing monk. I'm picking up herbs. I'm pre-seasoning. It's like tenderizing meat at the same time and seasoning it. Think about it. Yeah, talking like, well, where you have 3-4 areas that you can do and just do them in any order. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have to see how it actually plays to know how I like it, you know? You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task of you. Okay. I am a trainer who was told to expect some new recruits this eve, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they are given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them to me, should you chance to find them. Okay. It's funny that they only have S. Oh god, how did I forget the snake ladies? How could you forget the snake ladies? Hello? When? Why are you cleaning his dogs? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why I'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. But didn't we read that book in the library? That it's just like 30 plus years of service? Was it 30? Or 20 years of service, and then you're kind of recognized as a citizen in military service, and they just send you to the front lines immediately, so you're never gonna survive. You gotta be clean. Well, have fun with that. Guys, it's Power Wash Simulator. It said you're power washing Rauga's toes. The crust buildup is... No, I'm done. I'm out. I found the graves. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Yikes. Who could forget the announcer? Yeah, you get an elephant from that bistro. Like, come on. Address me. When the men come, burn yourselves. Yep. It really is that. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others like a biddy. I forgot! Thank you! I said biddy! Oh, I hate myself. You know, some people get like a bunch of friends in a call together to voice act that. I don't have any friends who would be willing to do that with me. So you guys get biddy. Sorry. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our land, the question is moot. Come on, England! Do a monarchy! Come on, England! To voice act, you could always ask people if they'd be willing to join for... Yeah. Normally you just have, like, your friends come along, but none of them play this game, and the ones who do, I don't think they would. Future calls for me. I see. We were discussing the strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course, there's no time. If you'd excuse me. Chloe, they're cooking their fucking dinner! Hi, darling! Hi, baby! Oh, you're so sweet. You're just sweet. Ah, there you are. Got the herbs I asked for. I think, was it Mal who was always just like, you should do voice acting? I'm just like, bro, the only epitome of my voice is the fact that I have a British accent, mate. That's literally it. That's it. That's all I got. Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose on you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realise until after you were, but to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. I have weird dreams. Show them the video of you dubbing Lady in DMC5. No, I probably should delete that. I like when you do a jump, it just spreads its legs on the way down, like, spread the legs. Oh yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a guy. Hello? I'm looking for someone fobbing off their job. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh bugger, oh bugger. Well, you are the 5th. I think. Oh, good thing I can't count. I'm stuck. Help. I mean, I did do the voices. You know, in that short that I uploaded for the charity event, the voices at the beginning, I also had to voice like those. I was originally going to ask my friends, being like, hey, can you guys just say these lines for me? But then I got scared. So I ended up doing both of the voices myself. Ow. Not the best, but don't get me wrong. I wasn't trying to be good. I was just trying to make sure it sounded different from my actual, like, voice, so it didn't get confused with the rest of the voiceover. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor which I train my recruits. Some favour a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. And 'tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say the survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. That's going to be really fun to do when I do those tribes. Jesus. Alright, last one, I think. Arella. Why indeed. To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? Where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep doing nothing. Thank you. Alright, let's TP over. Oh no. Oh no. I found something worse. That's funny. I think maybe I deleted it. I got pretty embarrassed, but... I mean, to be fair, it's been a while. That was one of my like highest viewed videos, but still, it's just like, man, I try so hard on my videos. Why did that one get so good? Well met, Murray. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters? I asked. Fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget that, my friend. See you, Daddy, you're right. Yeah? Okay. Oh, that's a brazier. Boing, boing. Here's me out. True. I do. Can I have an honest moment with you guys again? I know we did that a lot on Friday, but I do kind of want to talk about something. Amateur, where could it have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd be him. Had it this morning, and I'd know for certain I've not left Reach since. And so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so maybe it's there. As for me, I'll look around near the Officers' Pavilion. Hardly rare, I know. I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. So have a sippy ookie dokie. Oh my god, that was in Fatal Frame 5 when I got so pissed off at the game. I didn't even mean anything by that. It was just because of the fact that I was so frustrated, and Japanese voice acting sometimes is, yeah. I mean that in the nicest way, but not every movement needs, like, a moan, you know? Suggested? Yeah. Ah, here it is. Yeah, if I can, like, speak seriously for a moment. As you guys know, I posted yesterday in the Discord that Twitch is attempting to use streams to train AI now. Well, they will be implementing it in a few months, by the sounds of things. There is apparently going to be an opt-out because there's been a lot of community backlash. But there is a slight issue that I have, and I kind of want to hear what you guys have to think about it, because obviously you guys are my community, and I fucking hate Gen AI. You guys know this, right? You guys know my stance. I've avoided games that I love, like Outlast Trials now and Dave the Diver, because of the fact that it started using Gen AI. I will do that. The issue is that I can't avoid Twitch as much unless I want to stop streaming altogether, which sucks. And the reason why I say that is because I've only recently just kind of got big. Yeah, if you look at Dave the Diver's Steam disclosure, it does say it uses Gen AI. It goes through the bollocks of like, oh, we only used it to help generate ideas. It's still Gen AI, congratulations, asshole. Even then, I'm not surprised. I'm not fucking surprised, but still disappointed. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I know this is going to sound crazy, but if you remember what we spoke about on Friday, that I want to make a career out of this if I can. I don't know if I can, but I want to try. Because I can't work, and I feel like a burden on my family. My dad's disabled. My grandparents, they've only recently kind of started supporting this idea because of what we've been doing with charity. recently, but beforehand they were very much against this, because it was more of just a waste of time where I should be out on the force working. But the last time I tried to actually hold down a job, I had a very, very bad panic attack within the first minute, so that was not fun. So this is what I do, this is what I love. And obviously, as you guys know, we've only recently actually started doing something with this. Because of the Wallhaven charity event, it only just kind of started moving. And I'm forever grateful. I'm forever thankful, but the problem is with that is that it's all on Twitch. I can stream on YouTube. It doesn't do as well. And I also don't make money on YouTube at all. Which, again, I'm not just here for the money, but it certainly fucking helps, you know, especially when, again, my dad's disabled. I'm on benefits. So, I want to see how it goes. Depending on if I can opt out of being it, but I'm a little worried. I don't want to fearmonger. I don't want to be like, oh, it's all over, it's all this, so it's not that. Because at the end of the day, we as the consumers will dictate how it goes, because that is how fucking capitalism works and should work. You know, that at the end of the day, it will go downhill completely if people stop being here. And it may seem bleak, but community backlash has worked before. So I have hope. But I will stick to my guns. I'm just worried because, again, my streams on YouTube don't do as well. And also my content on YouTube in general just doesn't do well at all. Like, I think the most recent video got like 1.5k, which is the most a video has gotten on my YouTube channel for a very long time at this point. And so I'm a little bit concerned that if I did stop streaming on Twitch, it would become infinitely harder for me to actually do this. I'll be like starting at ground zero again, but also not really. It's hard to explain. So I just want to keep you guys in the loop about it and see what you guys think, how you feel about the whole thing. I'm willing to hear it. So please don't feel the need to censor yourself for any reasons. But it's just, at the moment, I'm not sure what to do. If I can't opt out, I feel as if I'm going to kind of lose the only thing that's been keeping me going at the moment. If that makes sense, because this is my work, this is something that I can do as someone who is not able to work outside of it, and it has given me a purpose in this life. I think I wouldn't know what to do. Loud. Thank you, Car. Very awesome. Thank you for breaking that. So yeah, just a warning, just to let you guys know. I'm really not sure at the moment. But again, it's not all doom and gloom. I do think that it's not going to go very well for them, because no one fucking likes it, no one wants it. They're just thinking of the short term. So it's not going to go well, and I do think they'll either backpedal or let everyone opt out. But on the just in case, just a warning. I mean, if all else, like, fails, I'll just link my Ko-fi page. I'll just do that, you know? Like, I would probably say just don't sub. Watch me on YouTube if you want to watch the streams without ads and Ko-fi. If you want to support me, you don't have to, you know. Oh yeah, again, at the end of the day, the way things should work under capitalism is that the fucking CEOs, the stakeholders, they see quick money. That's all they care about. They see quick big money. And they don't care about the longevity, right? Longevity-wise, that is dictated by the consumers, right? Oh, my streams shouldn't be getting ads. I'm not actually, I'm not partnered on YouTube. I don't have those types of hours, so they shouldn't have ads. If they do, that's surprising, because I don't see a fucking penny of it. I can't make money off YouTube. But yeah, listen, like I said, I don't think it is going to go that way, but it has been something I do have to think about, because at the end of the day, I stick to my guns as an artist. As someone who has made, if not 90% of the stuff on this channel by hand. I would not want to feed that into them, you know? And I just don't get what the fuck they're thinking is going to happen if they do this. Because at the end of the day, so much on Twitch is copyrighted content. Like, you might say, yeah, voices, sure. But games, backgrounds, things in the backgrounds. Like, movies get it so much worse where they can't even show water bottle handles unless they're sponsored, for fuck's sake. Are you telling me they're just going to be taking everything? They can't. Not unless they want to get into a whole heap of legal trouble. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be terrible, like, big thing, but it's still something that we have to consider. So, keep you guys updated, you know? Because I stick to my guns, fuck Gen AI. You know what I mean? I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. 7 Hells, that's the one, that's my lucky ward, you're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. It was then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I can still keep the old ways, as many do. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. Which isn't a bad take, no. But again, it's stupidity, because it's just people's thinking of the short term, which is something that I absolutely despise. Because I always think about, what about the future? And I think that's what a lot of people think about, or should be thinking about. What about the future? What about for the people that we leave behind when we pass away? And that is just not on these people's brains. But they'll learn. It's always going to come to the point where it's just like, at the end of the day, if they start losing a fuck ton of money, then they'll be like, oh no, how could we have foreseen this? You know. Yeah, I can't wait for this bubble to burst. I wish it would happen sooner. For those who come after. Expedition 33. Yeah. It will. It's just awful at the moment, isn't it? But it doesn't stop us from being creative, being our own people, and setting what we can do for the future and making a difference. And which we have been doing, especially this year. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think my biggest grumble is, what am I doing wrong with YouTube? I don't know, man. YouTube makes no sense to me. I don't think anything makes sense to me. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm not growing as well on YouTube as I am on Twitch, which is completely fine, mind you. I understand it. But at the same time, I would like to know what I'm doing wrong with my YouTube videos, but I also don't want to be that person who does like the fucking Mr. Beast intro. It's like, oh my god, today we're blowing up this thing. Yay! I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. May I make a suggestion? You can always make a suggestion, Spoin. We listen. YouTube is just a hellscape. It really is. Yeah. My shorts do fine. And I don't mind them. And I've certainly met a lovely bunch through the shorts, which is really sweet, by the way, when I see people come in through shorts. When I see people come in through shorts or things that I've posted, it's really nice. And also, for some reason, my fucking Twitter's doing better than anything else at the moment. Can someone explain that? No, I generally, my shorts do well. I upload like 4 or 5 shorts a week. I found that if I upload more, it does worse. So I find that is a bit of a sweet spot for me. Hold on. Ooh. They don't do too bad. And I don't mind that. It's just the videos. I'd like them to do better because, you know, I do put a lot of effort into my videos and the recent one did fine. It's just, how do I make it better? How do I make it more enjoyable? I think that's my thought for it. How do I make it enjoyable? I saw a girl actually do nude on YouTube. Oh my god. That's crazy. Start talking about it when I press enter. Yeah, I know about shorts. I've been posting tons and tons and tons, and I also post to like Blue Sky, Twitter, and TikTok, so they're going around. It's just, I just want to make sure that the content's good. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh no! Also, Undead, I didn't thank you because we were having a chit chat. Thank you so much for the subs. I hope you enjoy your gables. Right, anyway, back to business. Sorry about yapping. Sometimes you have to talk about things. And with that, another task is complete. Another task? I've done like 5. Ah, Mari, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we have to thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and ready to stand to contribute. Damn, that quick? As discussed with Manango, I would have you present for the proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina and Captain Alden personally. I re-upped myself just for the horse too. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the horse. It is really cool. I can't get the robot unicorn song out my head though. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orients before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems a fine suggestion. I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Goodbye. I suspect Kral and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Churgeons, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Okay. Yapping is good. I like yapping. The thing is about Final Fantasy streams is that a lot of the yapping comes from just... Sorry, it's just the legs. They're just so funny. Like, spread the legs. It comes from just like the actual story or gameplay, right? But when it comes to outside a stream, I do try and keep like something talking, right? Because I don't really like dead air too much on streams. Like chill streams, yeah, sure. Especially if it's like a game where you're mainly just watching, like, oh, say like a horror game. Horror games do well with dead air because it builds up suspension. But I don't like not talking too much in just like general gameplay. Because otherwise it gets boring, but I do have to breathe. I have to remember to breathe sometimes. I know. Crown's bloody useless sometimes, you know. If people just want the short experience, and while I do enjoy shorts, I have these days Twitch and YouTube. I don't use Netflix or Hulu, I don't have cable. So I like long videos to watch and have in the background. Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm trying, like... Obviously this weekend I've been taking a break, but the moment the Cozy model is ready, I really do think maybe the Cozy channel will do quite well, because it's just going to be long-form sleep content, you know? Just playing a game for a long period of time. And also, I really want to show you guys my vintage story base, because it looks so good. So I feel like that's going to do quite well. But other than that, I feel like my main YouTube channel is just stream highlights in a sense, like edited down for a YouTube, which is fine. I did do like one series that was pre-recorded, which was the American McGee's Alice, but because it's just stream highlights, you guys don't really need to watch it or don't feel the need to because you've already seen the stream. But I feel like the Cozy channel, that's all going to be pre-recorded. Oh, is that why gaming while you sleep videos have started showing up? Yeah, they're really popular at the moment, and I know I'm kind of like jumping on the bandwagon there a little bit, but the reason is because A, long-form videos are good for just background noise, and you have to remember that the way YouTube works, it's viewer retention, so the more seconds watched of a video, the better the revenue, or like even just the algorithm sees like, oh, people like this, so they push it out more so you get more seen, right? And one of the best ways to do that is actually via sleep content, because if people fall asleep to your stream, what autoplays? The next stream. They're gonna watch the whole stream, full watch time, because they don't actually count sleeping, you know, because they don't know. That'd be creepy if they did. But it counts the full watch time, and then it autoplays to the next video, that if it is yours, then congratulations, it's even more. That's why channels like Floydston did pretty well. I don't know if you guys know him. He does like a lot of... I 100% at this game. A, because he has a nice voice. B, his commentary is like pretty chill. He keeps very monotone. And C, it's sleep content. Yeah, even Caddicarus does sleep content. I didn't know that Caddy did that. Which was crazy, because when I think about Caddicarus's videos, I didn't think of it in the terms of sleep content. Yeah, it's not too long. Cadicarus? Yeah, Cadicarus. You know, the Crash Bandicoot guy. Autumn Mist. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point of our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture the Imperial outposts of occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalfs. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it for the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all. Van Belzar and Val Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly, openly intervene. I thought we had forgone the conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served from since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means. That being said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia. And that hasn't changed. However, I would like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. No, don't give them thing. Did you hear they're trying to ban meta glasses in Europe right now? Like, thank fuck for that. And of course, Britain is no longer part of the European Union, and god fucking damn it. As for you, Murray, you are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Belzar and half a dozen primals beside. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, a heap of great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'm going fishing. Fuck you, Alphino. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. I can call him Alfie. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great of a threat. We can but carry on, for those who we have lost, for those who we can yet save. As long as there's a battle be before, I'll be there. Alright, chat, can we choose the second one? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think for those we have lost and for those we can yet save. This foot won't get clean, I give up. I agree, the second one's just so nice. For those we can yet save. Thank you for telling me this random streamer called Point Crow has 14,000 viewers watching right now, Twitch. I really needed to know that. Wow. Well said indeed. Sorry, I hate the fucking new Twitch notification where it's just like, this random streamer you've never heard of is doing really well. You should go check them out. Like, no. I don't know who they are. I don't know. I'm busy right now. Take care, Y'shtola. Cryle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you remain here by Comrade's side. We should go, or Menango will leave without us. Wow, so lovely, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Might I persuade you to join us, Mari? Should you wish to give your decision with further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem the apt place to do it. You would not need to answer right away, I'm sure. We have convinced Menango to wait a little while. It's fucked up, but I don't remember. I believe that Transverse wanted to do something similar. I'm not surprised. Data is one of the most important things anyone can ever have ever. Why do you think the Mongolians did so well? Crazy sentence, but it's true. I don't have anything. I'm hungry. They blocked the message for the hype train notification. I know. I don't understand why they felt the need to do that, but I guess. You'll be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Hi, Hunky. Hi! Hello, it's me. It's really good to meet you too. Hello. I'm Hunky. Yeah. Now, I had food just before I started. I had the chicken soup, and I had Big Munchy Crunchy, and now I'm just hungry again, dude. Like, I know I'm fat stomach, but you don't have to panic this much. I got big. Yeah. Welcome to Twitch. Guys, we're bleeding money. What do? How about we support the creators on our platform? There's like millions of them going live every day. If we can like push them more, we can bring more advertisers in here for a wide variety of content. We just got to stop not only pushing only the big ones, but also making people who are generally bad people and looking bad for sponsors, i.e. that one woman a while ago who fucking almost ran into someone in a car because she was too busy reading chat and let her get unbanned after 3 days, which I don't understand. Maybe we stop pushing them and push every streamer to be the best person that they possibly can be and enforce our rules. Our sponsors would come back in force. I've got an idea! How can we play? Am I the only one who can't scroll up in my YouTube shorts on mobile? Like, how? Oh my god, can we talk about YouTube shorts being like completely fucking busted for a moment here, actually? I don't know if you guys have ever tried to like click on a specific YouTube short, like on my channel, for example. Totally should check out my YouTube channel, by the way. I coughed up blood! No, I'm joking, by the way. But for real, I stopped. I would sometimes go back, right? Because I get notifications when anyone like talks on my shorts, right? But the moment you click notifications, it considers it looked at, so it will then remove them. So sometimes I go through my old shorts to see if anyone's commented anything, so I can, you know, reply or at least give it a heart. Because again, I do try and actually like look at what you guys post on my content and be like, yeah, you know, it's another way of just us having that community together. But oh my god, you click on my YouTube short page, it will play the audio, the video won't play, and it will randomly go up and down into like the previous short, or even like the next short, and it's just like, dude, I clicked on that one, why are we moving? The bears are still here? It's been 3 hours! Oh, why didn't I TP back? I might be stupid. Claude told me it's a bad idea. Welcome back, comrades. What's new? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large to the part of the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valendina. It will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accept the Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valendina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? Ooh. The bears are laying siege! They didn't tell me the Garleans had bears! I didn't mean the men. By all means, if that's all, let us be about it. Poor ass! Comrade and the General are one of mine, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may prophesy in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Oh, dude, I just like... Aha! I just moved my shoulder back and it went crunch. Lovely jubbly. Yum, yum, yum. I'm hungry. Who am I... There's something going on back there. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is East End. Eastenders. The bears are attacking. The fairies are in the resistance. What kind? Oh. Guys, imagine you're just like, guys, they have a resistance. The resistance has a lamb. What do you mean they have a lamb? And this fucking face shows up. Like, yeah, that is indeed a lamb. Crazy. Give him a crate to stand on, yeah. Ah. Guys, we found where the bears are coming from. They're down here. Oh god, there's a lot of them. They have reinforcements. Guys, I'm so looking forward to October. First of all, spooky month, guys. Spooky month. Halloween. I don't know what to do for Halloween still. You guys are gonna have to give me some ideas. Like, I was thinking spooky games. I was thinking of like adding a couple of things here and there to my model, but also we have Preminger cosplay happening, so I think that would be good for spooky month. I'm just... What's your Halloween costume? Preminger from the Barbie movies. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, terrifying actually. Please do not. Tiny witch hat. Okay. Spooky glamour? Maybe. I'll talk to Alt about holding a glamour bomb. That was a loud car. I was thinking of also adding something to the cozy model for that time and doing that. Oh, we should watch some horror movies too. Though we can't watch like bad horror movies because I do want to make sure. Oh god, oh jeez, oh god, I'm being attacked by ant lions. It's grounded all over again. Help, 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 help. Spooky gays. Guys, it's almost October. You know what that means. The spooky gays. Do the spookies, guys. Oh my god, get a job. Oh my god, can I not kill an ant lion? Am I that severely, like, underpowered? Bro! Yeah, like a community event would be nice. I just don't know what to do. And there's my dragon kick! Bro. You guys can tell I haven't been able to play this game much. This ought to be close enough. That being said, it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. Oh yeah, this is an instance. Several cutscenes will play in sequence! Ah, the bloody banquet. Oh, the banquet. It is recommended to set aside sufficient time. Guys, do we have sufficient time? I tell you what, let me go grab a snack and then we're gonna set aside sufficient time. Also, I'm gonna turn off my AC. It's fucking cold. Alright, snack! Go! Get a snack! Go! 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 I've got seaweed. I've got seaweed. This is my snack today. Chat, I don't want to talk about how hard that was for me to open. Right, let's go. Oh, I'm scared. When's the last time you told your most beloved PNPCs you cared about them? Not soon enough!
Excellent.
I have
the disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Velvet, thank you so much for following.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's reach.
Uh-oh. Chat. Issue.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Uh-oh.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Uh-oh.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Hiya, welcome, hiya. Welcome in. Hey, so you know how we were doing well in the Resistance for like 5 minutes?
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Yeah, what resistance?
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Guys, tell your favorite NPCs you love them.
Meffred! Hell take you!
Damn, she got a fucking sword and Lisa's just beating her ass. She's got a sword and she Lisa's just I'm my fists. Oh. Speaking of fists, hi. Hi. Rockbeat says are true.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
God, his voice! I'm good! I'm fine! Nah, dude, like, I'm just, I'm,
7 hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
Dude, his tits are massive, though.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Who voices this? That's a revolver sheath. Sometimes you just have to have one for each day of the week. And each mood.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Down as number 2.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh, cat lady, no! Again.
Kryl!
Jeez, these cutscenes are so intense.
Alphino!
Until I hit the...
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
What do you think?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
Getting the wounded out.
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Mango made it. We love Mango.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Wall? Why did you say it like that? Wall. 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 Wall.
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
I will do so with my
fists. If we
fists.
can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're gonna go! Go, go, go! Oh, Dad's back. Just in time. Our savior has arrived. Go kick some Imperial ass! We have to save the resistance. Oh! Oh, and the thunder at the same time! Oh, this is so sick! Go, 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 go! I will take the back line! Hello, back line!
It's all over now!
This is why I love playing, like, anything melee, because you literally just beeline to the back line with your fists ready. Like, I'm gone, goodbye guys. Do not stop a melee who's gone into fucking... gone into the back line. They're exactly where they want to be. Ready to go fist Xenos? I'm so happy I'm monk right now. Oh shit. I didn't even see it. It looks so cool. Go, 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 go! DPS like squishy backliner. DPS also squishy backliner, but still like backliner. Do they have a fucking Reaper here? Oh, my dog's got a water bottle. If you guys hear water bottle sound in the background, don't worry, that's just my puppy. She likes playing with them, I don't know why. Barely hear you over the ass kicking. Good!
For the glory of the flames!
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can take this out. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. There we go. Is that better, guys? That's tank pulls like DPS. It took Lisa and the others deep inside. You got to. Ah. No. Yep. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I turned it up because of the cutscene. I forgot to turn it back down. I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm being attacked. If only I cared enough to stop attacking your backline. I like how there's always one that's like directly aggroed on you, but I just ignore them because like I just see a mage and I see red. I'm like a ball, dude. I'm like a ball seeing like a moving fabric. You know what I mean? Just wiggle wiggle. Oh! Beeline to the back line like, yep, hello! Dude, that is such a cool. I love playing Monk actually. Monk is so cool. Obviously I'm not going for like my positionals right now because, well, have you seen the size of the positionals that I have to deal with? But the animations are really cool for Monk. Literally a cat seeing anything prey shaped. Like a cat seeing something move slightly fast for a second. You just see like the eyes blow out wide. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean, right? It's just like fast movement, instant lock-in. Ooh.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
I think it's this scene, by the way, if you're playing a healer. She'll also call for you to help. If I strictly remember.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Bam, bam.
As you command, my lord.
Yeah. I think it's that cutscene at least.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I'm gonna punch him. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Also, I need to like turn on my light. Hold on. Sorry, could you turn on my light?
As one.
Sorry. Thank you so much. You notice how little damage we're doing, by the way? I think I did more damage as a healer. Ah!
Give me something to remember.
Oh, this is so cold. Where did he go? Oh. Chat, I might be blind. That was a boo-boo and a half, yeah. I actually got him way lower the first time I played this. I like punching these. I like the way he's slow. Wait, size different. Oh, Ayo, Ayo. Do we want to talk about where I am on this height chart right now? Do we want to talk about that? Oh, that was just rude. Oh. It really is.
Don't stop now.
This is such a cool instance. Like, we're just trying to buy our friends time. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. Ow. Ugh. There we go. So cool. So cool. Oh, and that look we give him. You know that look was what set him off for the rest of the game. Just like, ooh. Almost.
Pathetic.
Nah, I'm just human, Zeph. Well, as human as a lamb can be, but still human. I know, right?
Seven hells.
God, imagine Roban walking up to this and seeing the fucking Primal Slayer on the floor. I'm gonna have to dip out for sleepies. Have a good night, Spawn. That would be so scary.
Shall we give chase, General?
Good night, Spoing.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Oh, this is such a cool scene.
Aye, sir.
Even the one on Raban is still the goat. Oh yeah. That man's ready to throw hand.
You all right, lass?
I'm half left, actually. God damn it, I said it again. I think my pride might have taken a knock. I think my pride might have taken a knock. Well enough. Next time he will pay. Or ... What do you guys think? I'm kind of tempted to do the first. Oh, look at Mari. She's hurt. One. Pride. Yeah. Make a little light of the situation.
There's no ordinary folk at best the likes of you.
I like including you guys, though. As I've said many, many times, I've done this story before. We're just coming back to do it together this time, and to get me to love this game again after the shit I went through with certain parts of this game. Raiders, who said that? You silly Billy, you ain't got a low blower raging bull like that.
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Yeah, sadly I don't think my mods are here.
To be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Or is it here that I don't remember if it's here actually that they ask you to like help heal if you're nearby. I don't remember. All I know is that one part during this sequence you're asked to join the healing.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
It's there. It's exactly there. Don't just stand there gawping. Help heal her. It's that exact scene. If you're playing healer, you won't just hold her. You'll be actually healing. Yeah, she's not exactly moving.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
My cat. My cat's on the ground. Is that a catered cloak? Cultural appropriation? I don't know if you'd classify it as cultural appropriation. Final Fantasy, like many other games of its kind, or many other medias, takes a lot of inspiration from all different types of religions, cultures, places in this world. But it never directly says this is that, if that makes sense. It's just part of the style that they chose for Garabania, so I wouldn't call it appropriation. Time to pass the fuck out. Have a good night, Taz. I was a white mage and Cry was like, I love you, but damn girl, I could channel the entire ethereal sea if you just let me heal them. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, they have to dumb you down a little bit in these cutscenes, right? Because white mages are just like, white mages are so powerful, you can ascend death, you know. You couldn't... There would be no stakes if it constantly was like that. No, I meant because of the cat people. I don't think so. You did well, Mari. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Yoink. The haunted look on Raban's eyes. Oh, see to the wounded, Mari. If they live, help them. If not, move on. There's a conversation happening over there. Oh, and the music as well is more somber in this part. Damn. Look what they did. Chat. They broke it. The vendors are still going though, that's crazy. Mefrid! Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take him to safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There's naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You take it to comrade. Dang! Oh, I just watered that far. Oh. Oh. Like, they straight killed him. I love the game more for it, even if the cinematic story lore rages me a bit. I mean, if they had to take part in, like, the canon lore of your character, it would be so difficult, because they could not... Like, Mari here is a priestess of the serpent, but my original character, Marnie, her lore was crazy. Fucking feral child, and I love her to pieces, and I miss my gremlin every day, but they couldn't incorporate everything like that, so you can understand why they did it. Mango? Mefrid? Where are you? That foot is still intact. Great. You gotta get back to cleaning. This is... World of Darkness werewolf games? Like, in World of Darkness werewolf game? What's that? There's a certain tribe that was straight up stereotypes of American First Nation tribes, and it was not good. Oh no, there's some fucking racism out there, dude. Like, he's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded could have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Do you know what he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that is exactly the kind of man who should have been a leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle we can but do our best, as he did. Mefred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him as all. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, your store's over there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Our defeat wasn't no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We could not afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanos said, it is whom survived who we must think of now. Rauga's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee the preparations of the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Yeah. Has the land defeated Rauban Extreme? Yes. PTSD over Rauban. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I must continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I'll ask you to seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna, like... Oh god. He's talking to a dead body and I'm just, like, taking medicine on his bed. I feel bad. Okay. Why are these tables so dang big? Ooh. Have I walked in on open heart surgery or something? Oh, Jesus. Thank fuck for this stool. Oh, enjoy your life, Pixel. Yeah, we probably won't be alive for too much longer, about 10 more minutes. But don't forget, we are doing a random Monday stream tomorrow over here on Twitch, specifically for an art stream. Are your hands clean? I have no... I mean, I'm a monk. I've just punched the Viceroy. Do you think they're clean? Miss, Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. Medical supplies. An assortment of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. And you know, at some point those characters will have a realization. I tasked the warrior to go fetch fantasy Tylenol and give them 2 copper for it. Stoller and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kral. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move quickly as our comrades' health allows. To the Castrum Oriens. Hiya! God, it's so somber. Dude! I hate this. Okay. Where are we going now? Yeah. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces are decimated. In this state we will not be mounting an assault on Castellum Veladina any time. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Yeah, I know. This is awful. Understood. We'll go speak with General Alden. Deafening glare. Me when I spam glare for the 50th time as White Mage. Sorry. Oh, I just have to walk over there. What the fuck? I can TP. This guy wearing a hat a size too big for it. I need 50 more hats. Sir, I require your finest hats. Hello, still yapping over here, are we? I really like how you guys try and like be part of the environment. That's so cool. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of Rauga and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Impetoris after quitting this place. Specula Impetoris. God damn it. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think of it. I just want to have a bit of fun. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to the Castrum Oriens and we can discuss the path forward from there. Damn, and we only just kind of got, like, something, you know? We just got some forces, we were just about to do something cool, and then instant wipeout. Like, goddamn, we got spawn count. Wow. Hi, Pip. I like that guy. I don't know anything about him, but his name is Pip. Imagine having a son and you call him Pip. Hello, Pip. Kral is with Y'shtola. She hasn't woken up, but Kral says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a good lot of people, didn't we? A lot of good people, sorry. I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, that's what it was. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part of it? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the Genera is rating. Rating? Waiting. At least. Imagine having a child. Scary. No.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions
Ooh,
and
voice
the
acted.
Alliance,
Let's go. There's been
many
so
more
much
would have
voice
died.
acted today.
You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many.
Oh, pretty good.
Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation.
Jeez.
Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
Well, they don't have any fucking rights.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors.
Because they still call them savages, so they have no rights.
Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I'll do it. Me.
I can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Don't bring that up, please. What the fuck?
He's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Damn.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general.
I just dragged through the dirt like that. I had him on the ropes, I swear to you, Lease. I did like 2% of his health, Lease. Oh my god. Ooh. We fight and we fight and we keep fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. I'm gonna say we take the fight to Doma. Because think about it, right? Garabania is struggling. Alamigo is struggling. We're struggling. What if we had even more resistance? It is basically a war on two fronts. You now have to be either here or either there. You cannot be in both. You know what I mean? So we take the fight to Doma. Split their attention. Exactly.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Exactly! Yeah!
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Besides, Yugiri is over there, right? We already have friends over in Doma. And she's also one of me. Let's go,
give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Let's go to Doma, chat! We're going to Doma! I want to try and get to the best cutscene in the game, and then we will call it, I think, because it has been 4 hours. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple provisional government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same could be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom, brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important when the multitudes whom will be free from the Imperial oppression, whom we will free. The harbour one? The harbour one. The police are after me. I've got to go. Sorry. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can... I like this piece. Oh, this music's nice. Because that's behind a dungeon. Fuck! Before we go and forge ties with our friends at the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthid is exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tartaru is. Fucking Tartaru. The goat. The crimes have been ousted. I must away. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like to call it and make this journey together, someone would need to remain to serve as a liaison for the Alliance and Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know how, Fano. It would have been quicker to just ask and remarkably less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ehrenvold and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. Fucking love Kryl. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. I love. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, Sister Mari Lee, gather your things. We are for Limpsa Laminsa. Crow never misses a beat to bully that boy, and I fucking love her for that. Then good gift. Oh. Listen, I'm just saying, I am continuing the family lineage with one of them. I'm not gonna say the name of the other guy. You guys will know. You guys will know. Where am I going? Anyway, the wind's crazy tonight, right guys? Kyle is my all-time fave ever since she was introduced. The cuteness aggression. I know. She's both cute and witty. Love her. There's a dead man on that chair. What a crazy statement to return to. My bad. Listen, I wouldn't say I'm the craziest out there. Have you guys ever watched a Senpai stream? I'm just saying. I am the wind. Carter should be here any moment with the ship's captain. Captain? We're going by sea after all. Is Merrill leading us to pick up the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in as much as we'll be travelling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, and to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present Captain Fallenn of the Kraken Arms. Hello, mate. How's it going? Oh, she's one of my other tabs right now. Oh yeah, what's she doing? I wanted to watch her stream after today. The Kraken Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scion. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been the one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as a very well-respected personage will attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes. I wonder if that was... Okay. Do I spoil something? Are you guys okay with, like, a side content spoiler? It's not main story. It's just a little bit of context. Shem motherfucking pie. Senpai is, like, one of my biggest inspirations for streaming. Like, the humor, the funny, haha. Like, I don't have that laugh. I'll never have that laugh. But you know what I mean? Just, like, being able to be that funny. And that unhinged without being too scary. I'm not talking, like, proper main spoilers here. But there is a questline that you can do much later on in Ishgard with crafting, where it is basically a member of the High House. I forget which one it is. Custom delivery. It was a custom delivery. He ends up... He's a member of the High House. And essentially his son, he believes dead because, like, he was basically a bit of a dick and didn't know how to deal with things, and ends up helping run an orphanage in Ishgard. Really, really good. Yeah, Charlemagne, that's it. And it's just like, I don't know where my son is. You know, I think he's dead, and then he finds purpose again helping the kids out in Ishgard. But this guy right here, who was a pirate, that's his son. He left Ishgard and became a pirate, and one of the more prominent pirate factions in Limsa Lominsa. A little bit of tidbit for you. Pretty cool. So I wonder if that was like a little hint towards that, because it kind of looked at his mouth. You know what I mean? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. I could turn to her bird noises. Senpai is so funny. I know, I wish I had a fraction of that humour, dude. She's so funny. As an incentive of securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. One of the most successful merchant pirates too. Very lucrative trading. Yeah, because he trades in spices, which is like everyone fucking loves spices. And because Britain doesn't exist in this place. Which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Where the privateering the Kraken Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law as set forth by what is that word? Indefatigable. A new word has been unlocked. Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I can see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Uh-oh. You've activated the potato. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many poor unfortunate souls have come to grief out there on the waves. Why, where we were in Ishgard, I heard tale of how heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. We're blackmailing pirates! I fucking love Tartaru! Truly a tragedy for the ages, a testament to the misfortunes that befall, should we act without due consideration. But so long that you are prepared to abide by the parish's whim of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in the light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kagane in Hinagashi. We will be require time to procure efficient provisions, make sure ready to depart. I humbly suggest you do the same. Oh, I love her! The blackmail. Just hitting her with the Let's go! Let's go! Suddenly, all those hours Tartaru passed cavorting, capering in the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I do intend to press to the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tartaru took in making the captain squirm. Oh, a woman after my own heart. She would definitely, like, I think it's just a thing about Lalafell, right? They're very entrepreneurial. But yeah, she could easily take over Uldar, like, easily. I mean, she's even got the pink hair. Let's be honest here. New Sultana just dropped. I say we should hear the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tartaru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I would be grateful if you could use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go and speak with him, but what of Mari and Elise? I'll have you two return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Okay. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, Shenpai is one of my biggest inspirations, specifically from my YouTube videos. I mean, obviously she's had a lot of experience now making YouTube videos, but it's just like, I wish I was so good at editing because it's so funny. I try and make my YouTube videos entertaining at least. Where am I going? Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people. I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors, you take to the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Oh, hey, it's my teacher up there. Hi, teacher! Hi! Considering Silver Tongue like no Lala before her. And so darn cute doing it. You gotta love Tartaru. Hello, homie. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled in the eastern coast of Orthid. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but the travel was soon restricted and the river belongs to none. Yeah. Exactly, it's so fucking cool. I love watching Shenpai stuff. I don't watch her streams all too often though. Then again, I don't really watch a lot of streams. Greetings, Mari. What brings you to the Toll this eve? Higiri is really pretty. Can we all just say that? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and when we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos, it seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, and then Xenos arrived with the 13th. Is that? No, the 12th Legion, sorry. And it was over in an instant. I can't read. Yeah, I know. I feel bad, because it's just like, I feel like I should watch her streams. But, nope. Nope. What is it, my friend? You look as though you've had something to ask. Hello? Get along with the people in the East, you beautiful goat. Chat. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but VTuber seducers just slid into my DMs. I consider me seduced. I will reply in a moment. That's one hell of a name. Thank you, I shall reply momentarily. That you join Yagiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes. We of the Nage. Oh, we are Nage. Clan served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held position within the Doman Castle even, and it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magic. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through the— oh fuck, we're gonna have to go through her storyline. Oh no, I've got rid of that. Uh-oh. That's gonna be horrible to go through. To think there was one shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of our dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Which, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I hate that whole questline in general. Like, her whole story is, oh, you know, I don't want to say it because, again, spoiler free. Oh, let me reply. Ooh, I can't spell. Thank you very much. I've been accosted. Your name made me giggle. There we go. Oh no, I couldn't send it! Why? Thank you. Chat! New glove! Yippee! I have new gloves. I'm so overwhelmed. What the fuck is this? I'm seeing something I shouldn't see. Well, they fit you like a glove. Was it that annoying that my gear's I'm like severely undergeared? There you are, learn anything interesting. The older Domans I spoke with teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I think Eorzeans could be as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as Ishgardians, but anyway, it's true. Uber delivery is fast as fuck at 14, I know, right? Did you know that they eat with sticks? I wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I was... They're away. What I thought until they told me it was holding them wrong. And then I spoke with the younger Domans and they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old... Do you know what? Chat, can I be 100%? Even I eat with chopsticks. Like, all the time. It's just so handy. It's just 2 sticks and you just go home and then you don't have to have too much in your mouth at the same time because my mouth is small. I can't even use the big spoons. You know the big tablespoons that you get? I can't use those. They hit the side of my mouth and I fucking hate it. So, I'm like... Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Hee hee, haha. So I just use chopsticks with everything. It's also great for cooking. And, like, you can just... You use them with chips, too. Like, great. And crisps. Have you guys seen Wotsits? I don't know if you guys have Wotsits where you are. Obviously, if you guys are from England, you know. But Wotsits are, like, cheese puffs, right? So, tons of... shit on your hands, and when you're playing a game you don't want to be like and then get your greasy old hands over your mouse, right? So I use chopsticks to eat Wotsits because at the end of the day it's just like yum 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 yum. Now I don't have to clean my fingers and I still get to enjoy a delicious treat and I don't eat them as fast, because normally I just open my mouth like a snake and I crack it and be like, ah, and then just shove the entire bag of Watsons in my mouth. We don't talk about that though. Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. I hope we get invited for dinner. Sounds tasty. I've been messaged again. What is today's message? Yes, Buzz. Oh, for fuck's sake, how are people messaging me and I can't message back? Okay, I'll go punch Garleans for you. What's going on? I'm confused. Right, no point in waiting here, is there? We should head back to the Limsa Laminsa. Alphino said that to meet the ferry at the docks. Bye, teacher! If they change server, you can't message them. Fuck! So they're coming here, sending me a message and then fucking off? Oh my god. I'm being drived by DM. This is crazy. There are so many people here today. Hello. So we're going over to the fish. How would you consider that Tato would have licked your fingies clean? That's icky though. Listen, I love Tato to pieces. And she does just lick, because dog. I don't let her lick my face though. I'm not a big fan because, you know, she licks her ass and then everything else is just like, now that's on me, thanks. You returned, Mari. Trust you learn much from our Dome and friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though you can wait until we've left port. We'll have enough time to talk on our journey to Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Deckhand? That's what they call my mother. Thank you. Oh yeah, dogs do that. Yeah. I love her to pieces, but there are like lines in the sand for me in terms of hygiene. That is one of them. What do you mean the hamster picture makes more sense? Oriondre.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
You forgot your luncheon.
Oriondre.
Have a good day at school.
Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay. Seeming import is going to be given to us in
Look ye where
riddles.
the sun doth rise.
Yeah.
See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the
Fucking
sun doth fall.
Oriondre.
See azure lost amidst the squall.
Thanks, Oriondre. Very cool. It's like having a fucking, like,
Well,
fate
that sounds
seer.
suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
It's having a conversation with Clawneck at any given point.
Far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant
What are the keys
shores
for?
are yet beyond my knowing.
Oriondre, what are your comically large keys for?
Ugh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Thanks, Oriondre. Very cool.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Lunch. Sword! Oh, that's sick! Why did you get the shiny sword? Can I eat it? Dude!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
No, good takes it back.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade
That's where
taxeth
they
you
put the
greatly
Kingdom Hearts
in the
reference.
wielding.
No.
Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Yay!
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Why does it look like, Las
Honored
Plagas?
guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
God, you can tell by his voice he's a Guardian.
If the Seamar ship is set to sail,
There is a queerness to you, my friend. I can tell you're from Ishgard. He is gay. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I hope you enjoy your horse. You're a little gay horse. Guys, I love the horse. I need to get it. Well, thank you guys so much for all the support today. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. We have run over a little bit, but you know what? Why not? Why not? I did a stream yesterday, and I'm sure my dad has, like, my dad's got leftovers. He's fine. We could even go for longer. This is a cool ship, but why does it have so many hands? Genuine question, what's with the hands? Oh, here we go! You guys ready to go to Ghana? I'm so excited. This is where the Aurora. I keep rage baiting my friends by calling it the Kefka horse. You're so correct though. You rage bait them with truth. To grab other ships with. What's that hull so snatched for, huh? Why are your broadsides so snatched and just...
Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Oh my god. Sorry, am I being mean by clocking him a little too hard? Is that why you left? Oh my god, that's why he left. Dude, I see why he's a pirate. He's cool though, I like his voice. I like how we're having a little conversation. Ooh, light bulb.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Uh-oh.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot.
Probably the captain.
The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh, it's this dungeon! Chat, who wants to do this dungeon with me?
Dragged? By what?
In the Navy.
Can't rightly say, sir. But
something queer. This darn Twitch mount. Guys, it's the fucking rainbow horse again.
Be there.
Oh, for the love.
Ah, I love this dungeon.
If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me?
Anyone want to do this dungeon with me?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I love this one. Let's see if I can do it, actually. Am I, like, high enough gear level? I don't know. Oh! Ah! What's the weather? Wind. Oh my god, is that a League of Legends reference? Sadly, can't have an unlocked. It's okay. Could if you give me time. Well, we have a little bit of cutscene. Well, it's happened again. Sorry, I'm getting cold. Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. I'm good. That got me. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, nothing more. But if you must know, these things of which he recited to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. And I'll do it again! Preposterous! I like how he's scared and Alize's just standing there. Yes, indeed. It is neither sea nor the weather which is responsible. It is certainly a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren. Or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Alphino would be the first to fall for a siren, let's be honest here. That boy is... He's got problems. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it whilst we venture forth to deal with the causes of our troubles. Oh, so if we do it with Party, is he the tank? The women have more balls with Alphino. Yeah, Alphino's just like, oh no, the sirens, they'll get me. And Ali's like, they could try. I could get them. Alright, settled. I know what awaits us. It will rule the day it reeled us in. I'm just saying, there's no one in the Louvier family that likes men. Amelians may be married to their father, but let's be honest. She swings both ways. That fucking barn door is wide open. So, if we do it with NPCs, is he our... He is! Oh my god! Chat, he's actually the dude! That's crazy. Do you think he has any unique dialogue? Oh, the item level. Oh, wait, no, can I not do it? Ah, fuck. Guys, this has been an excellent ship. I have to go and buy some stuff off the market board. I will be 2 seconds. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Also, look at our house. FC house. Where are you going? I'm teleporting away. Like, oh no, we're going to be dragged in by something in the sea. Okay, let's see here. What can I get? I think our arms are fine. Yeah, that's fine. What about our hat? I think our hat's fine. Yeah, hat's fine. Body? Pretty good. That we just got gifted because they're lovely. And then that... Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah, it would be accessories, wouldn't it? I'm being bullied in my DMs. Yeah, I do have. For example, most of them, in fact, are low level. So we're going shopping, gamers. Oh, it's high quality too. Yoink. I didn't need that. Why did I buy that? Oh well. Yoink. Where did the Warrior of Light go? Warrior of Light currently just on the market board. No, that's expensive. No, that's expensive. That's not expensive. Yeah. I think I can wear that. No, wait, hold on. I need slaying. Ugh. I have an itchy ear. Hold on. Oh, that's expensive! Fuck! Okay. Second course of action. Take a note how to glam my girls earlier. Yes, you should. Also, speaking of glamming girls, let's switch back to my totally safe for work outfit. I love this outfit so much. Where is... That's Idleshire. Thank you, Brain. You're welcome, Brain. Oh my god, Brain, you're so kind to me. Wait. Was I correct? Fuck it. Do I have any points, actually? Yes. I can get one. Oh, that's fine. If I need to get it anyway, I'll just grab it real quick. Hello, Chloe. I've not done any of your weeklies. Teehee. I will continue to not do them because I have really bad memory. Yep. Right, which one is the one I desperately need? Yeah, the wrist. All classes, dexterity, strength, critical hit, vitality, and skill speed. I guess that would be it? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it on anyway. Who cares? Good news, everyone! Crisis averted. I now have means of punching things in the mouth. Right. Hello, potato. Potato pigeons, welcome in. Does anyone want to do FRI-SAT-SUN with me, or am I doing it with NPCs for the lore? What do you guys want? Also, how do I get back there? Can I just, like... So... What? Huh? Excuse me? The letter A. I just got blown a kiss. I could join as well. Why not NPCs? NPCs are ridiculously stupidly slow. You get extra, like, information with NPCs, but they are ridiculously slow. Like, stupid slow. The NPCs can only take one pull at a time, and they can only ever do single target attacks. So... a dungeon that would normally take, like, 5 minutes takes about 20, because NPCs are just really not good. Yeah, but I could also just go back. Hi, guys! I'm back! Right, I'll put up a party finder then. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. I am playing Monk. That is for the funny, haha. I would like to do Dungeon, Siren Song C, Kitty Face, and yeah, let's go. Mary Karen Crowan up on the data server. 20 now, that's being generous. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. Girl, I created 8 characters and didn't know I could do this. I'm sorry. Hello, Callie. How goes the finality of fantasies? It's going great. I just had to go shopping for better accessories. Hello. So, you know. Yeah. Too bad we can't do 2 people with a chocobo yet. One day, guys. One day. One day. We're gonna take Yoke in here and just beat people up. It's not Yoke! Oh my god, I keep on calling them Yoke. They're not called Yoke on this character. They're Waffles. On my 3 main accounts, we have Waffles, we have Yoke, and we have Rations. Guys, who remembers Rations? This was like an old character. We called my chocobo Rations. Like, hey, we're gonna eat the chocobo if we run out of food. It became a running gag because the chocobo would always sit on top of tables. Always. Like, in any scenario, they would find a table and stand on it. So we got to the point where it was just like, Rations. No, not now. Oh. Enter Siren Song C. Siren Song C. Enter. Thank you guys for joining. Let's go punch a fish. Ah, that's fine. Can we withdraw? I don't think we can. Fuck. Fish! Fish, we have to wait. The tank isn't ready. I didn't know. Oops. I should probably read the chat. Boing, 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 boing. Fuck. What do you mean I can't jump up there? That's crazy. Also, this is a massive boat. I can climb it. Can I get on top of the hands? Ugh, come on. No, but I can get on the wing. I'm on top of the world. Never let go. This is so unsafe. I don't feel very safe up here. I'm going down. lizard on the helm. What will they do? Playing shittily Titanic flute. I almost started doing the Jurassic World one. Are you done cowering in the corner? Anyway, what do these guys actually have to say? Ugh, I'll just keep this here. There we go. Sorry if you guys can see the chat. Make sure Tartary stays below deck until we're safe. Alphino was terrified of... Fucking hell, Tato! You terrified me! What's up, Papa? I've been playing with this. It's not food, but you can look at it. I've been playing with it. Look, you can bend it into, like, shapes. Look, I can twist it. Behold. Now it's this shape. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Ah. Sorry. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking. Don't put your entire mouth on my leg. What? What? What is it? You're biting me! Okay. Sorry. Don't choke! Don't choke trying to fucking bark at me. And she's off. She doesn't care anymore. She's left the building. Chat is really quiet here. I took 7 damage from the nibbles. She does this thing where her way of dealing with wanting to play is that she'll like play bow. If it doesn't happen, she'll be like, and then start barking. And then if it continues to not happen, she will instead decide to bite random parts of you. Like not really bite, because that includes teeth, but she'll just put her mouth up against you without even opening it. She just shoves her nose straight into you. So she just did that to my leg. Are we ready? I don't know how long it's been. I don't know time. I don't think we're ready. She does the nom? Kinda, but again, it's not with open mouth. The open mouth happens when she is actually playing. Hello, darling. Because she will just hold on to you with her teeth. She's not aggressive with it at all, but she does teeth. Ba, ba, ba. My cat may not have a single strand of orange. It's okay, we'll invest. Hold on, let's do another ready check on the just in case. But the little shit will bite my thigh every single time I hop out the shower. Taylor doesn't do that. Do you know what she does? She like grabs every single time I come out the shower. Awesome sauce. She comes up right to me and does the big stretch. Like she'll put her paws on my body and then do the big stretch up, like big stretch up into me. And then I'll like pet down her back. And then, do you want to know what she does? She's just like, I don't think you're clean enough, and starts licking my knee. Like every single time without fail. That is exactly what she does. I thought everyone was ready. Was I incorrect? Boing. I wish I could like jump off the boat. That'd be funny. God, the judgment. I know, right? She just licked my bloody knee. I was like, okay. But then, of course, because I need to get changed, I close my door and then she has to be in here with me. If I close my door to get changed, she will not have it. Ooh, this is so cool! I love this dungeon. Is it loud enough? Let me turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear just a little bit better. Banned from my room when I sleep. She's not banned from my room, but she's banned from sleeping in my bed. That was a funny noise. Ah, Catboy. Catboy jump scare. Love the boss scene for the Stormblood dungeons. Yeah, it's been a while, and we're gonna go hear it. Let me know if you want the music turned up or like the effects turned down. I should really like make this better, like you guys. Oh, this music is so good. Let's go! Watch out, there's more of them! Oh my god! The boy's always welcome in my bed. Player just, she takes up a lot of room. And I mean that in the nicest way because I can't get comfortable for a very long time and I really struggle to sleep. So oftentimes I'll like try and stretch and she's right there. I don't stay still like my dad does at night. I'm doing a boogie and so she'll get really pissed off with me. And it's just like, honey, my bed, excuse me. And then she farts. Let's go! Bam! Such a fun dungeon. What we're doing the big run. I think this is officially the first time we've seen the big crab enemy, right? It feels weird not being the tank, can I be honest? I'm so used to being the tank. At least on this character. You see, when I used to have a cat, she would always sleep with me. But, yeah, Taylor doesn't really tend to do that too much. She tries to. I think she will when it gets colder. But she does prefer Dad's. Like, a lot, if that makes sense. Mainly because, again, Dad doesn't move, and Dad also doesn't have the concept of personal space with dogs. So she's, like, right on his head. And Dad's bald, right? So she's licking his bald-ass head. And he's fine with it. I got the balance card! Way! Oh, I love this class. It's so fun. I'm just punching people. My hair's also really long. It goes all the way down to my butt. It used to, I did actually get it cut short a while ago, but that was a few years ago. And my hairdresser clocked me so bad because I was just like, you know, I want to have it short this time, and it was like, oh, that's cool. You've never had it short like this, not in the time I've known you. So it was just like, awesome, alright, let's make it short then. And so he cut it short. It was just like, okay, see you in 3 years or 2 years. I think that's what he said. 2 years. And I was like, oh man. Anyway, it's been like, yeah, 3, I think. So I'm just like, oopsie. He was correct. I just don't get it cut very often because I don't see the point. A, that means having to go out and speak to people, and B, that also means going out and speaking with people. But yeah, it's just like, it's fine. I'm keeping it healthy. It's doing fine. It's curly, but it always has been. That's so cool. Look at that in the distance. Ow. Wow. Wow. He got you good. He did. He knew me too well. Which is crazy. Because again, I don't see him. That's probably why he knew that. Because I'm never there. But yeah, my hair has like, what do they call them when it's not really curl. It's like wavy. But if I were to say come out of the shower and curl it, it would take the curl. But it's very wavy. I don't know what the name is for it though, it's something. But it's also like extraordinarily thick. Like thick to the point where it stops looking like normal hair and starts to like... Oh, did I ever tell you guys? One Christmas, I don't know who they were. I've never met them since. I was only a baby. Like I was like 4 or 5, something like that. I mean, I remember it, so I probably wasn't too young. But they brought me over at Christmas to my grandparents' house, and in my grandparents' house there was this woman, and she just liked my hair. And she ended up plaiting my hair, but like teeny tiny plaits. Teeny tiny plaits. But because my hair, again, is so thick, there were so many little plaits by the end of it that my hair started to look like an afro, but with plaits. I thought it was so cool. Is your hair like mine where it's wavy and then curls at the end? Yeah, it does do that. Because it's like straight-ish at the top. Of course, it's super frizzy most times. So straight-ish, then it goes wee, like bounces up and down. It's like a wave almost. And then at the bottom, it kind of goes, would you, like a little curl. I like how I'm making sound effects because I can't fucking talk, like I can't show you guys the hand gestures that I'm making. Why must I talk so much with my hands and yet why am I a VTuber? I really hope one day I can get us a 3D model. Because I feel like it's going to be so funny to have a 3D model and actually be able to show you guys how much I talk with my hands. Because it's a stupid amount. Hand tracking, that would be fun. I don't know how to rig hand tracking though, that's my biggest problem. Because don't forget, I make the models myself, so I wouldn't know how to do it, you know? I cannot have it. Can I wear it? No. Maybe I was thinking, like, I've always done the models myself on the channel, and I will continue to do so until further notice, but could you imagine one day I'm actually able to, like, afford to have someone rig my model for me? That would be insane. I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to find someone, though, you know what I mean? The hand gestures are to help you talk. Exactly. It's really funny doing that when you're playing an MMO though, right? Because I don't know if you guys notice this, but I do use both my mouse and my keyboard when I'm playing this MMO. A lot. So I take my mouse off the keyboard and you can really tell when I actually start talking with my hands because the camera stops fucking moving. I lost my model progress when Microsoft destroyed my PC. No! That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I've backed up my model. At least I fucking should have. But oof! I couldn't imagine losing it. If I lost this model, I'd be actually generally so sad. Hi, Tato. Damn, we just got a lot of stuff. Oh no. For me, audio issues are always the worst because I have no idea how to fix audio. Like, my audio struggles so bad. Even to this day, I cut out all the time. I'm sure you guys, like, hear it. I will randomly cut out when I'm laughing or when I'm making, like, high-pitched sounds. Still don't know how to fix that because I also have, like, a lot of noise in my room in the background. I don't know. Don't want to cry. Half my crap doesn't pay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I think just from like a person who's always done a lot of rigging, I kind of do want to have one day where I don't make my own model, like it's not mine. Because not only that, I think it'll probably be better because my models are normally quite scuffed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's an okay position right now. I sound good. Can you stop using your foot? I sound good. It's not too crunchy. It just cuts out every now and again. And I feel as if I touch things. Eee. You know. What? Oh, that scared me. What? What the fuck? Oh! Merry Christmas. Dude, you can't put a countdown and expect me not to go in like straight away. That is who I am. Bobby, Bobby. This boss has cool mechanics. Ba 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 brother. Ba-dum ba-dum. God, this song is so good. Oh, this is so good! I forgot how good this song was! Sorry. It is so good! Alright, you're probably gonna do retreat now, right? Yeah, there it is. Easy! Easy! Goodbye, everyone! I'm so close to just re-downloading my engine. Oh no! I hope they're not. Ba 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 bee ba bee boo ba. I wonder if I can find my design. Did you guys know I actually made a design for a character called Lorelei? I'll see if I can find it. It's so old though, I might not be able to. Fuck it. Don't ask me where I got the sword. Hidden in my pocket, just in case. I don't know how to fix it since you mentioned a lot of background noise. That's the thing, yeah. It's like, it is fixable, but I'm just, it's fine. I think if anything, it adds to the comedic effect. Yippee! We beat up a fish? Question mark? A plant? I don't know what she was. I can't believe that we could have actually gone in with the man, the myth, the legend himself. Gay pirate guy. Sorry. Yippee! Thank you! Thank you! Goodbye! GG. Yeah, like, it's completely fixable. I just can't be arsed. Right, as you guys might have noticed, we've overrun. We've been here for 5 hours. You might be like, Callie, why have we been here for 5 hours?
That appears to be the last of them.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the misery. Repairs are complete.
God.
And we may resume our journey without further delay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Dude, I look at him the same way I looked at the butler guy from fucking Warframe. No, no, he's so gay. Listen, I can't. So I know what you are. Lloyd? Yeah, he's like Lloyd. Check streamer timer and withers. I know. It's 2200. I have to eat dinner. I haven't eaten dinner. It's a good thing I ate before stream, huh? I want to play Warframe now. Haha, I got another one. It's like fishing, but for autists. Let's go!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Oh, that's such a cool screen!
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard, from Doma.
It's such a nice place. Okay, now see him.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Lesbian.
Of the world, all in one
Is that family or lesbians? What the hell? I don't know. Was that mother and daughter, or did we just see something we weren't supposed to see? We're here! We did it! Oh, I almost immediately jumped out. Yeah, let me disband the party. Thank you guys for coming. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologise for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. No, thank you for being funny. I like you. You're great. Have a good one. Incidentally speaking. Oh, this is so cool. Glad though I am to have arrived, I must remind you why we're far from home, with the limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passes out here. Why are there so many sassy women? What's going on? Yeah, this is straight up the history of Japan, featuring, I guess, Limpsa being the is it Netherlands? I think it was the Netherlands, right? I can't remember. Captain Carvillion, I realise you pledged only to take us as far as Kagane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you go about reaching Orford where you're in our position. At risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there's some kind of generous soul who would aid you in the right price. You cannot be the first traveller seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like Yaguri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must be found a way to Orford, assuming they are still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, perhaps we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget I've got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Claroon, could you direct us in the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is the ideal place to relax. Rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. Fuck me, this is gonna be right. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours is ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you didn't think I travelled halfway across the world to deliver you onto your destination, surely out of the kindness of my heart. And the fear I have for your lalafil. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the navigator watch over and keep you. Yeah, the Dutch. Yeah, it was the Dutch. I thought so. I couldn't remember. That title happened a lot this stream. What was the title? Huh? What? Right then, to the hostelry? You're going to the hostelry. I'm running around like a nutter. Chat, we have made it. Now I can't make it to the cutscene. I do have to go. But once this cutscene is over, I will be ending the stream. So just fair warning, this is our last few moments together. Sorry. I'm going to eat. I'm so hungry. I have to eat. I haven't eaten. I feel lightheaded.
12?
That's what
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Dorothy?
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Oh, fuck, it's him! Oh, fuck, it's him!
Signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. At your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Permission to explode you with my mind.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
I'm not naked, am I?
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man.
Oh damn, did you have to bring that up?
Do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Malize looks so fucking
Oh
done.
dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. though, I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices?
I know, Tataru's like, laser beam.
Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
I hate his glasses.
If I may favour you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust.
My mother taught me that.
Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then. I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Can I just mention those guys back there are drinking a fuck ton? Look at the amount of alcohol they have on that table right there in the middle. Oh my goodness.
Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Oh my god.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here.
Oh my god, wait, it's the Turtles!
Of course, the Garlean Empire.
It's the Turtles.
With whom you have such a
guys, it's the Turtles.
Relationship.
Guys, Turtles.
To paraphrase, Kagani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And if not, we stick Marnie on him, just like, grab him with my teeth. Right, chat. Guys, my darlings, it has been 5 hours. 5 hours. That is a long stream. And I didn't expect it to be this long. I do have stuff. Shit time. Yeah, it's the economic war as well. Guys, it is the end. Chat, did we have fun today? You can't hit me with the Demno emote effect. That's crazy. Oh, but look how pretty Kagane is, guys. Look how pretty Kagane is. This is a place. I do love this. I used to hang around here all the time. I had a house here, actually. This is a place. Yeah, this locale was amazing. It's kind of sad to see it be so empty though. I think I'm being accosted again. Here we are. Oh, my old stomping ground. I used to hang out here and do my crafting. Chat. It is the end. I hope everyone's had a fantastic time on stream. If you are new here, you know what to do. I've been kissed. If you are new here, please be sure to drop a follow. I'd highly, highly appreciate it. Let's actually just like look at each other here. There we go. Drop a follow. Highly appreciate it. !Discord if you want to join the community Discord. Hold on, let me scroll out so you can stand with me. Hello. There we go. You can stand here if you'd like. Yeah, !Discord if you wanted to join the community Discord. I'm afraid that only works on Twitch, as YouTube kind of stinky. Who said that? Oh my god. If you need someone to raid a small streamer, their name is Shenpai. I'm not raiding Shenpai, okay? That's scary. I would be obliterated. I can't do that. That's scary. Guys, go watch Shenpai. I won't raid, but go watch Shenpai. Apparently she's playing, and I'm gonna go watch her anyway. I'm not raiding Shenpai. No, I can't do that. That's scary. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Ban me afterwards. Have an excellent time, everyone. It was an absolute pleasure having you guys here. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and you guys have to take care of yourselves too, yeah? If If I do not hear you guys are being taken care of yourselves, I'll grab you and I'll grab you. How about some bigger than Wrath games? Oh my god! Why do you guys have to choose between, like, oh, this massive channel that you like and you've been watching— oh, I can hear myself. Like, yeah, this massive channel that you've been watching for years, or how about this other massive channel that's really popular in the space? Like, do you know the man who walked past had frames. Yeah. Did you know I steal the frames of anyone around me? Also, Wrath is— oh, who the fuck am I supposed to watch now? I've got Wrath and Shenpai Live. This sucks. Anyway, guys, I'm not raiding because that's scary and I'm afraid of people. Just go watch whoever you love and good luck. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'm so sorry, Alex. I am about to stop, guys. Mwah! See you guys tomorrow for an impromptu art stream only on Twitch. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an excellent time, everyone. Good night. Good night.